Okay, so when we last left off, you guys were in the Valley of Eridan, trying to deal with various trials to gain Eridan's spiritual blessing and approval to approach his tower. I believe at this point you have 5 of the trials completed.
Yeah.
I know you had the beggar,
All 14.
the fisher, the scholar, the tailor, and the thief. Were there any others that you guys recall?
We still need to do the shepherd.
Oh my god.
Yes, the shepherd.
You had the fisherman, right?
Yes, fisherman. So so from that, just so you guys are aware, once you reach 4, you innately know that you've unlocked at least the first tier of ability or access or whatever. So specifically, you've gained approval to be in the valley. So any of its natural guardians, natural defenses, things that are here all the time, don't care that you're here. Okay, you're not considered an intruder. You're considered more of a guest to the area, giving you a sensation of belonging and having returned home and peaceful relaxation. That's the minimum you need to be able to access the tower. In addition, you know innately that any teleportation magic that you have will work normally in the valley. It won't let you leave the valley, and it won't let you travel above the valley with flying and things like that. But all of the various weather effects that were otherwise hampering you don't affect you here in the valley. Okay, so if anybody has any of those effects, you are able to do so, at least as long as you maintain 4 titles. How many more you need to unlock something else, you don't know. Something about Ben. Mm-hmm. You're going to backstab Ben.
Remember we had to cure the curse off of him?
Yes?
We did that.
No, I messaged him. I was like, I don't think we finished Fisher.
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
I don't
Yeah.
remember
We
finishing
killed
Fisher.
it.
When he killed the line arm, that's what completed the fishing trial, because you captured and killed a fish from the lake.
Oh, okay.
And
Is there
then any other fish?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Nothing else can survive in the acid.
Okay.
So the fish of the lake.
Well, one of the fish.
Oh god. Just full of line worms.
No, I just messaged him because I was like, I don't want to be the jerk that points it out that we didn't finish that, but I don't think we finished that.
You
trial.
did finish it, yes.
Okay.
Ben got cursed briefly, and you were able to cleanse that through your magic.
Sorry to disrupt.
That's okay. So, while traveling along from the Fisher trial, you guys were following the trail of the adamantine golems that appear to patrol in a loop around the lands. And you opted to, rather than interacting with them, although they passed by you once without spotting, I believe it was Gobdingo was hiding at the time, you guys opted to go the opposite direction and travel east along their path. That took you to a place, a valley in between the hills and the forest, where you found another statue up on a cliff overlooking the road, of Eridan in the guise of a soldier or knight of some sort. Surrounding it were several demons, specifically, whatever these are, a Merilith and several of whatever these creatures are. Once it comes up, it tells me their name. Well, I don't know if you guys ever actually identify Vivakias. Basic.
We identified them.
Okay, so the Vivakias are fire-breathing fire demons, and the Merilith is a 6-armed demon general. Yeah, warrior general. You spotted them from a distance, and I forget how you guys originally initiated, other than like sneaking up.
Meteor strike.
Yeah, you hit them with a meteor strike initially. That got their attention, made them a little upset. So they raced out after you. Several of them have been distracted by a Burning Blossoms spell with the tree, which is that giant purple area in the middle. 2 of them are currently sitting there watching the burning flames, slowly burning to death. The other 2 have broken through it and are over fighting with you. and then the Merilith had taken heavy damage and retreated and hidden somewhere in the forest and the trees.
Now, how many rounds has it been?
It has been
4.
4.
Okay, because remember I had my big AoE spell
Yeah.
that with the storm that was doing damage and shit every turn.
On the eastern side of the
Yeah,
blossoms,
and
yes.
you said she ran through that.
Yes.
That.
Yes.
So,
She would still take that if she's in that area remaining
okay.
after you whenever you go.
I just wanted to remind.
Okay.
And
So-
she's still suffering from Weapon of Judgment. That's still holding on. Remember the spell I cast on her that if she attacks any of us,
Mm-hmm.
she takes damage.
Yep.
Which ones and try to finish this off.
Okay.
Kill.
So with that, let me put our dwarf in.
Yes, because I don't see anything.
You do not.
Airdrop.
That's because you weren't here last time, so they went on without you. But you have
Bastards.
managed to catch up, coming in over here.
We better be coming in hot because we need some fire. we need
Hopefully
some-
that helps you out as far as what you're able to see.
Yes, I can indeed see pretty colors now.
Okay. So you are immediately in the Vivakia's aura. Let me see. Okay, I need you to start off with a will save.
Which character on the board is me? I'm still okay. I see. I'm the far south.
Yeah,
Okay.
further south.
What do you want me to do? Will save. Okay. And let's start off wonderfully.
Yeah, you start off well there. Okay, so you have a. Let's see, that doesn't help me.
Can you do me a favor?
Okay, so that is a failure, which makes you frightened 2 to start off with.
You to the creature.
No.
Not that you're truly frightened, it just makes you slightly cautious. Okay, let me add you to the combat order
First one.
and roll your initiative. Okay,
I started here.
so we start off
Just the distance between these two.
round 4 with the Vivakia in the north.
35 feet there.
And I have to remember what all they can do
That's
other
all
than
I know.
chew things up. They're armed with Rancers with a 25-foot reach. And they themselves have a 15-foot reach. Plus they were able to breathe fire. And so forth.
I think he's the one who's got me.
He's
Got me.
You're grabbed?
I am grabbed and immobilized.
The one in the north?
No, you're grabbed.
Yeah, you're too far from him.
I'm grabbed. You're grabbed from the other dude.
You have a lot of status effects.
You're grabbed right now, Bellman?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I? Oh my god, I do.
Yeah, at the end
Okay.
of the last game they started snatching us up.
So he is going to do. What kind of damage does that even bother with?
Wounded 1. Okay.
Well, that doesn't.
Domingo's aspiring to have his face covered with conditions.
Hmm. Okay. Well, we'll make this easy. He is going to. We have a monk and Strelig right next to him. Let's see. Strelig is currently stupefied. No casting of spells for you. While Strelig is quickened and has energy resistance. So he's going to start off by targeting Strelig and attacking you with his Rancer.
So I'm currently grabbing me.
No, he's currently grabbing you.
Oh.
Strength is right.
So he starts off by hitting a 48.
That's a hit. I think our answer is like tight.
Okay, for 37 points of damage.
All right.
And another ability that I hadn't spotted previously. The strike leaves behind a noxious fumes from where it cuts you, causing you to become sickened.
Okay.
Okay, then it strikes a second time at you,
Ooh.
hitting a 49.
You realize we can see the dice roll?
That's
It's a
fine.
hit.
Not worried about the dice rolls. For 40 more points of damage.
It says that now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hide it when necessary. That makes you sickened as well. And
Okay.
since he's doing well, he'll try to hit you a third time.
All right.
38.
That is a miss.
Okay. You lucked out. He only hit you twice. Okay, well, let's go. So Dahlia, you're next.
Since I am grappled, I'll try to break free.
Okay.
Sorry, I always forget which icon. That's not it. Okay, we're gonna use athletics.
Okay. $34 is not high enough.
Again with a -5.
So I guess I can try again.
Mm-hmm. That's going to be not enough either. Got one more action.
That's really all I can do, right? Is just keep.
Well, you can do whatever you want for one action, you just can't move.
Yeah, it just makes you immobilized.
Screw it. I'll try one more time.
Okay.
Just gonna keep getting worse.
Just going to keep getting
You got
yours.
one
Okay.
higher.
So that removes your frightened for your second round. Okay. Don't see any other effect. Shoot. Okay, let me move this back up to the right people. So, Attell, you're going to be next.
Okay. I am going to 3-inch punch the one south of me with flanking.
The one south of you?
Yeah.
You have a 25-foot reach?
He's right next to it.
right next to one.
He said the one south of him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Compared to south of him, it's the dragon there.
Oh, okay, that makes sense because I was looking at Strelig thinking it was you. Thus my confusion.
Who gets upset at him?
No, I wasn't. I was trying to clarify because on my screen.
Even someone just turned the screen. This guy right here.
Okay. Because when I was looking at him, Strelig had nobody south of him.
I am going to use my perfect form to make that a 10. So,
Can you do that on attacks?
I can.
Okay.
Perfected form.
Okay, so instead of a 1, you got a 10, which is going to be a 44, which will hit him.
40 is flanking in that.
Yes.
Okay. Then
Assuming you targeted him, which you didn't.
I did.
You did target him?
Yes.
Okay, then it should automatically add flanking.
Okay.
Yeah, it did because it reduces his armor class by 2.
Ah. Okay.
That's why it doesn't show up on yours.
Nice.
Okay. He takes 71 points from you.
What's he eating?
Mora.
The Vivaki is trying to eat Strelig.
Ben.
Did he get the squeaker? Is that
Yeah,
his-
you did.
Yeah. I thought it was an ice cube. I was like, what is that?
Ice cubes would be okay. Squeakers, no.
And stop panicking. It doesn't need to be that big.
Relax.
He's trying to eat Strelig. What else would you like to do? Or is that 2 actions, I'm assuming?
It's 3 actions, so I'm gonna use flurry of blows for my last attack.
Okay, does the 3-inch punch or 1-inch punch or whatever it is move him?
I decided it wouldn't.
Okay.
It's
Right,
a
you
dragon.
that's fine.
So yeah, I'm gonna attack him twice with flurry of blows.
Okay, for your last one.
Or 26.
We can hear you there, dude.
He's trying to do math.
Oh!
That's a miss.
Wait,
Perfect form.
I can only do it on my first attack. And second attack, which
Is that 2 1s in a row?
Yeah.
yes,
Yep.
I
You suck.
First one was a 10.
I don't know if it calculates backswing on this.
Doesn't matter. You roll one.
My second attack on this. Backswing applies a +2 if I miss the previous attack.
Okay.
Find out.
Yeah.
I took it away.
Single digits.
Nope.
It does not, but a +2 is still going to miss.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm not angry.
I would be.
Why? He just did 71 points to it.
Yeah, fucking
Nope,
then
that's
roll
being
2
my
ones in a
turn.
row afterwards.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your effect for your storm.
What turn are we on?
4.
Storm. Primal. No, that's not primal.
Maybe you had the lightning strike.
It changes every turn, I think.
Yeah. I know.
I
knew it does
choose
that.
which effect it is, but so let me.
Do you choose each round and it just has to be a different one, or does it have a rotation?
It doesn't have a rotation. I can't use the same one twice.
Okay.
So what was the first one I used? Lightning.
Oh, no, you did the wind one.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be rain and wind is used, and when she's in there,
Maybe.
let's do acid rain.
Okay.
Where is the damage for that? It's weird. It's not programmed in. Okay. I'll just roll it over here then. That's. Actually, it is 60-10, so. How do that walk me through how rolling dice?
/roll space 6010.
I could have done that. I saw the dice. I was going to try to use
You
those.
could click the D10 6 times.
Yeah, then.
Okay.
Okay, so 28 points.
And it's acid with no saving throw.
Correct. Okay, so assuming she's in that area, she takes 28 points.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, the Vivacia in the middle makes his will save against the tree.
I thought they fumbled.
Oh man, you got a question mark.
He did that time. Go ahead and roll your damage for the tree.
Getting some mileage out of that spell.
I thought we
Good
said that
old
last
giving
game,
tree.
they don't
Just
get
keep
saves
giving
until
and
they
giving.
get
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Because it was really polar opposite. These two critically, and they
Oh,
critically failed.
that's a shite roll.
Okay.
Not the best.
And this is fire damage.
Yep.
Sweetheart.
Nice.
He's a foot warmer.
Okay. He stands there staring at the pretty tree. And then the one nearest you that is holding onto Dahlia. He is going to continue targeting Dahlia.
And pop your head.
He is going to. He'll do his Soulfire Breath. I need Strelag, Bellman, Bazat, Dahlia, and Gobdingo to give me a saving throw.
Is it magic?
It is, yes, magic. I'm sorry, no, it's not magic. Well, it's divine, which would be magic.
What
So
type of saving throw?
it is a reflex save.
Is it a
Don't,
breathing?
don't you?
Do I have to make that as well? I
No.
think I'm in range.
Yeah, you are at 60 feet.
Don't you put the reflex thing on the table and then click that?
No.
It's not a spell.
Really? Okay.
Here's my low
Oh, it's an axe. I didn't roll it then.
Is this something that Twitchy would have?
I didn't.
Which switch you give you? What's it defined as?
Mine's technically 4 more. It
What?
doesn't apply to then that deck and I didn't press save.
I kind of zoned out. What am I rolling for?
It's a breath attack from the southern Vivacas.
Okay, that might actually be.
Twitchy sounds like a reflexes sort of thing.
It is a reflex thing.
Why do we bring this up every single session?
I know. You're naturally suspicious of where you're in danger, into an ambush, saves against hazards, initiative. Nah,
Okay.
it's only for like if we're getting ambushed.
Okay.
And I don't know why you're right. Every fucking time I have to look that up. It's terrible.
I think it's for traps and stuff
I
also.
think we all
Yeah.
got a
Or if somebody's like you're talking to somebody and they're like gonna oh, that's a lot of dice.
Okay. So let's start with Strella got a 45, and do you have enhanced reflexes in any way?
Nope.
Okay, so that's pass. Dahlia passed.
Mine's a 37.
Bazat failed. Okay, so Strelig and Dahlia. Strelig, Dahlia.
He died.
Oh, okay, that's how I can do it.
Is this considered primal magic?
No.
It was divine. I was gonna ask primal next because we technically have bonuses against primal magic.
We also have.
Okay, so Dahlia takes 79. Strelig takes 79. I think I selected it. Strelig takes 79. Got Dingo. I'm sorry. Let me go back a moment, as I'm obviously not working. Let me heal that damage for Dahlia. You take half damage because you succeeded.
I was like, I'm gonna take a huge amount of damage. I'm not sure how you got that high of a number on all those d6s. I was like,
Strelig gets a 79 back and then takes half
I
of
was
it.
like, it's like they got half damage. I'm gonna take full damage.
Okay. Bazad, what did you get?
I failed.
What'd you roll?
I got a 37.
37. You failed. You took 79. Bellman, what'd you roll?
49 with improved evasion.
You don't take anything. Gobdingo,
45.
you take half damage. And then Etel,
44 with improved.
you don't take anything. Okay. Then only looking at those who failed, which would be you. You are good, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You become stupefied.
Already stupefied.
Well, you add stupefied too. So you're really feeling stupid. Strelig, you failed also? No.
Nope, I'm the only one that
I
did.
think I passed.
Bazat failed. Gobdingo passed. Dahlia failed.
I passed.
You passed.
I was
Okay.
the only one that failed.
Question your grading scale, sir.
I know. Okay, Mulder, you're going to have to cut that out.
Mulder.
I know you're trying to make the sounds of the Vivacas. Okay, so that was, I think, just a 2 action. Yes, Soul Fire Breath is 1 or 2 main. And then he inhales. And how many people were injured? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heals 60 points as he inhales all the breath.
Reconsume your soul.
Traz.
Yes.
It's your turn.
What? I get a turn? Okay, well, let's see what I can do.
Okay. A scary Traz comes out of nowhere.
I will use 2 actions to get to here.
Okay. He does not have an.
use
I
it,
was going to say he does
I'm
not have an
sorry?
attack of opportunity, so you're free to attack him.
then I will use my last action to attack.
Okay.
See if I can remember how to do this.
Target him.
I'm trying.
Mouse,
How do I
o-
get it to stay? It won't stay.
mouse over and press
Let's
T.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to do.
There you
There
go.
it is. Finally, I think is it? Yep, it's targeted him. Now I need to attack. You gotta be shitting. 19 and it rolls to a 1. Oh, there you have it.
Okay. So Traz runs forward and seems a little intimidated by it. He misses with his strike. Bellman, what would you like to do?
I would like to, this. I already know I hunted both these guys from last game.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Warden Spoon to Attell on the northern one, and then use a double shot on that creature.
You're going to give a Warden's Boon to Attell. Okay.
Yes. Do you need me to put that in chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can apply it to him, and this is precision.
Yes.
Okay.
And then, yeah, double shot. On
Go
that
for it.
Same one.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's a hit. Second shot.
Wow.
That one missed. Hit
And
it.
then I'll just attempt to break free. Minus 10 from whatever this is.
Yeah, that's
So,
not going to work.
30. That's it.
Got dingo.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do.
Well, you do have, I noticed, defensive recovery currently going, which if the next action you use is to cast a harm or heal on a single target, and they regain hit points, they also get a +2 status bonus on AC and saving throws. That might have been from your lay on hands on him, maybe? I'm not sure where you...
Someone else healed him and he gave that benefit.
Okay, so you have that benefit right now. So if you heal somebody, you get a plus. They get a +2, or you get a +2 right now. I guess that's probably what it is. You probably have a +2 armor class right now.
Evan's looking pretty shitty.
Evidence?
Yep.
Thanks.
Yeah. You also have stone skin still.
All right, I'm gonna target Evan is and I'm gonna cast Regenerate on him.
Okay.
I'll use my free action maintain to maintain the spell. That's
The storm?
Yeah,
Okay.
the storm. And I'll have it be lightning this time.
Okay.
And that is 76 electric. So
No, it happens on their action if they're in the in the area.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And
Got one action left.
Throw a rocket though.
Good berry.
no, I'm good. I'm just gonna not take an action, I guess.
Okay. So we go to the other Vivacia. Give me the burning blossom damage.
Just chow down on.
He takes another 22.
22.
Okay, Bazat.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to cast. In the worst case I fail, I just lose one for this one.
What are you trying to cast?
Yeah, I failed.
It failed.
40.
Okay.
So then I'm just gonna move
You are unable to touch anybody.
and erase my heal. There you go.
Damn, the system wanted to make sure we understood you failed.
Failure!
The rollers.
You're not. You just didn't. You didn't fail. You are a failure. Okay, Strelig, you heal 15. But that was Buzzat.
Cool.
Thank you.
Hold on. Let me put that damage back on Buzzat, and then I'll give you your healing.
I take your gotta go away, Strellick.
Damn.
There you go. Now Strellick gets to go.
Oh, well, I'm still stupefied, right?
You are. I don't believe you're stupefied. You're sickened.
Just me.
I'm second.
Yeah. The paladin is stupefied. Attell is stupefied, and I think the priest is too.
Nope.
No?
I'm sickened,
Sickened? Okay.
I think. I got
The
lots
two
of
people
issues.
that don't cast spells.
I cast a lot of spells.
Not. Did somebody put a green aura around in the north?
Nope.
I was screwing around earlier. I might have accidentally
Okay.
done it.
I just wanted to make sure there was nothing that
I
we
was trying
needed.
to figure out how to measure tools, and I was
Okay.
screwing it all up.
What would you like to do, Strelick?
Actually, no, I am not
I
sick.
think I would like to recharge my spell strike,
Okay.
and I would like to spell strike this demon guy with a disintegrate.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
This is I'm prone.
Mm,
It's T to target him, right?
yes. Mouse over and press T. I don't know what from.
Okay.
So you're not prone now.
Yay.
Kick him
I
out of
slipped on,
action stand.
I slipped on the leaves.
A 45 is a hit.
You took a nap.
Okay.
I'm-
Got your books one.
I think I did get knocked down earlier.
May have.
A couple rounds ago.
It's alright, you got up again.
But I'll get knocked down.
Probably. Okay. He
And
take
he needs a fortitude save.
a fortitude save. 50.
That is a pass. Is it a crit pass? It is a crit pass, so he'll take no damage, I guess.
Okay. You got anything else?
No.
Okay, round 5. The Vivacia in the north that just got attempted to be disintegrated. It's going to step here. And then
Oh, one sec.
Okay.
I forgot. This is an important class feature. So, whenever I cast a spell from a spell slot, which I just did, I should regain hit points equal to double the spell's level. And that's the only other thing that's relevant.
nice. How many points?
The disintegrate was heightened to 8, so 16 HP.
That's pretty helpful.
Yeah,
There you go.
around the margins.
Yeah. Okay, and rather than stepping to the side 5 feet, he's going to step over here 5 feet. And then he is going to...
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I guess he's going to strike at a tell.
Okay.
Because the tell is hitting him.
Does he have to maintain my grab as well?
He hits a 38
Miss.
and a 44.
I don't know if that's a hit or not.
According to mine, it says it's a hit.
You should show him.
Correct.
Strikes you for 33 points.
You and your blind DM rolls.
Okay, and that will finish off his action.
Oh.
And yes, he frees you.
Yay.
Dahlia.
Guess I'm gonna try to break free again.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't maintain it last turn, so he might be free.
Like-
Yeah.
Yeah, he spent his whole turn.
Yeah.
breathing.
He spent his turn breathing, so you're free.
Cool.
You succeed.
Yay.
You do a flip.
Okay. I feel like I should reposition. I'm going to move over here. Yes, I can make it there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna show.
It was the
You don't need a bless.
Oh, Oh, did I move out of blessed range for you?
Yeah.
For all of us.
No. Strelick has it.
Oh, well, right now he probably needs it more than the rest of
You're
us.
good.
I do have vital beacon going, so.
I'm only
Me too.
close
Me too.
to death.
I was
it's no big deal.
standing next to you because they seem to be hitting you majority of the time.
Wailing the hell out of me. Yeah.
So you move over there, Dahlia, and then what?
I'm casting heal on him. Using one of my big ones.
Okay. Level 10.
Ooh, that's a good roll.
Mm-hmm. There you go. 145 points back, Strelick.
Alright, now you have to forgive me for that shitty comment. You're looking good right now.
Okay. Then we're over to Attell.
You know, I'm
Do you have 10-foot reach, Evan?
I do. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use Winding Flow to step here, and
Okay.
then step here, and then stride over there for.
So that's
No.
2 actions.
Then I'm not going to be in. Is there a way I can get in flanking with Evan if he has 10-foot reach? At his current position.
I'm fine with that being flank.
Okay. And then I'm going to 3-action 1-inch punch.
Okay. So that winding.
Winding Flow is I can take a step or a stride, or a stride or a step, or a stand and a step and a stride. I can take.
Right. move on with a 3-foot punch.
I can take any of the.
That was amazing.
Right.
I can take any of the move actions.
And the GM is now stupefied.
Yes, I'll need you to make a willpower roll to see if you could break through your stupidity to get through that. So, but no, go ahead and do your 3-foot punch. I'm fine. Okay.
It just allows him to do multiple moves.
I know. I was fine with it.
Sorry.
That was amazing way you described it though. Went through every iteration of it. Like,
I would have done the same.
And that is a hit.
Okay.
Make it sound as confusing as possible.
Okay, 47 points to it.
I really rolled terrible there.
Well, you took it out.
Oh, I did not roll
It
terrible.
goes down in a explosion of ash and smoke. So we're over to this one.
Did I have to make a check against the second condition?
No, you keep sickened regardless.
Yeah. He
I-
hit me.
Did he hit you?
Yeah, he hit me. So
How many times did he hit you? One?
once.
Okay, so then there's no check necessarily. You just automatically sickened.
No. Okay.
Would only give you a -1, so it wouldn't affect the day thing. Okay.
do I roll the electricity?
You can go ahead and roll.
That fucking storm is kind of useless.
Okay. The Vivacia in the center, roll your fire damage.
This spell would be great
Okay.
if you could choose. Period. Like if there wasn't a limitation where you could only use rain and wind once. You know,
You
like
can use it 5 times.
Huh?
You can use it 5 times.
24.
No.
You can go from rain and wind,
Back to,
acid to rain and wind. to
Oh,
acid.
twice in
Yeah.
a row. Oh,
Right.
Okay.
yeah, you can alternate back and
God, I've
forth.
been using acid this whole time, back and forth to acid.
Okay.
Oh, well.
The one in the center takes 24 points from burning leaves. And then the other one over by you guys has a new warrior fighting him, and a priest that has moved away. So he is going to move.
What's the duration of this?
Let me see that. Well, since his friend has just gotten eliminated, he is going to take a. No, he doesn't want to do that. He needs a third action.
1 minute.
He bellows forth another blast of flame.
Again?
He does.
Oh, it's gonna hurt.
Let me find this. It's going to cover everybody in the north, I'm pretty certain. Target.
I want to see that triangle.
Okay. Okay. He will not get a tell. Thanks to thanks to Bellman.
What was that?
Okay.
It doesn't need to be on his corner of his figure too.
Okay, so everybody give me a saving throw.
Yeah, I guess so.
It doesn't have to be on the corner.
I'm good.
Oh.
It
I'm
can be
good.
from any section on
I'm
him.
good.
Okay. I thought it had to be on the corner.
Nope.
But okay.
I suck again.
Dahlia.
Which save was it?
Reflex.
Reflex.
So Dahlia is going to take full damage. Gobdingo is going to take half. Bazat is going to take half. And Strelig is going to take half.
Have you considered a burst heal yet?
No, not effective.
See, I disagree.
Bellman is
If
fine.
you can hit 5 or 6
Gobdingo.
targets with it, and you give everybody 40 or 50 points of healing, you've gotten a massive
You're
value
gonna
out of
get
that spell.
like 30 points of healing to everyone, compared to 145 against one person.
Okay.
And then he sucks in the smoke again to heal 50 points of damage.
Oh, damn.
Because you're not gonna get the plus 80 points. You just get the D10s. That's the issue.
Okay. And I do not believe the fire has any other effect.
I'm in agreement that it's a wussy
Oh,
spell at this point.
your character's good,
Mortar, what are you doing?
Dahlia.
Huh?
Your character is good.
It's evil. You get bonuses.
Yeah.
We
I don't
killed the wrong image.
You did.
Or she was evil the whole time.
Okay. So lucky you. You are stupefied now.
Uh-oh. No more healing.
We'll be alright.
Is that what stupefied means?
Still for me.
No, it means you get a flat check anytime you try to cast a spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Draws.
You need to roll a 7 anytime you cast the spell.
I guess that means I get to attack.
You could run away.
You just, in the bottom right, there are dice under the...
Let me adjust. Your frightened has gone down by 1, so you're good now.
It'll roll it for her when she pressed the casting spell.
You did what?
You had frightened 2 when you started the combat. You're now down to frightened 1 because you took an action previously.
Okay.
Your power strike is a
Yeah,
miss.
another- Calling bullshit on your dice.
I think it's the last time you get to take a
No, I
sabbatical.
mean seriously. I haven't rolled higher than a 4 yet.
Yep.
All right, I'll take my regular attack.
Okay.
That's a 13.
There you go. That one hit.
You haven't turned it off.
I had to turn the macro off.
Sean's over there like,
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Draws macro
I'm
off.
sure you did. Let's see.
I got to make sure it's on whenever you do power strikes. It's because even your normal damage does 44 points.
Okay. What company do they work
Okay.
with? B&B?
Bellman.
she's on her.
One of the many things.
And Traz, you have regained your wits and are no longer frightened.
I am gonna give Warden Spoon to Straws against that creature.
Okay.
That's attacking.
How long does Warden's Moon last?
1 round.
1 round.
Oh.
First attack.
Post it then.
On it. And it's always precision. It's nothing.
That's probably something you should put as a macro, then you can just click it each time. Anyways, what else you going to do?
Double shot that guy. So, first shot. I did target him. It's not a critical.
It's a hit, but not a crit.
Man, I need a critical.
Well, 38 points is still pretty good.
Yep. Second shot.
That's also a hit.
Damage again. 46.
Okay. So much for his healing that round.
You shouldn't have got that 3d8. That 3d8. should
Yeah,
be-
you had an extra 3d8 in there.
No, I've actually gotten, like, when I got to this level, I got another feat that allows me to get the hunted for my second shot as well.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay. I'm good with it then. Gobdingo. Bellman is rapidly filling the thing with arrows.
Now that I can actually move.
You haven't
Oh,
moved.
I should still have one more action.
Okay.
But all I'm going to do is move next.
Okay. Gobdingo, what would you like to do?
I'm going to cast combustion on it.
Okay.
Stay there.
See how a fire spell does against the fire demon.
They took damage from fire.
They have been taking damage from the fire, yes.
Meteors, yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. Can all receive.
52.
Okay. He failed. $55 points to him.
Now he's off wigoed.
Is he-
Persistent damage.
Is he persistent also?
I think there is persistent damage with this. Yes. You ignite a creature in lasting flames. The fire deals 46 or 48 fire damage and 2d6 persistent. Leveled up. So
11d6.
it should be automated. Yeah,
Hide-
11d8 plus.
Heightened 1, initial damage by D8, persistent damage by D6. So he should be taking.
11d6 persistent.
What level is it normally?
It's a focus spell, so it's level 1.
Is it?
Well,
But it's a focus that automatically.
I understand it automatically levels up. I mean, it showed it as a level 10.
Yeah.
I just want to make. I'm just trying to figure out how much that is because that sounds like 11 dice persistent.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to find out if it's programmed somewhere. Is what I'm
that's
asking.
what I'm looking at the fire damage. 11d8 plus 10 fire.
Okay, well that was just doing that. So that's just rolling dice. Okay, so just let me add it in. 11d6 persistent.
Wow. That's a lot persistent.
Yeah, that's weird.
Persistent damage 11d6, and this is fire.
Oh, that's the plus 10. Is I have burn it, which gives me a bonus to my fire damage.
Okay, so he has 11d6 worth of persistent fire damage as he is combusting.
That's nice that they're lighted, huh?
Yeah. That's cool. That's nice automation. All right.
What's that?
I have burn it as a ancestry feat,
Mhm.
which gives me bonus to my fire damage, and it actually programmed.
Oh,
in.
it did calculate that? Okay,
Yeah,
good.
If you look at the
Got the bonuses,
11d8,
yeah.
Burn it plus 5, burn it plus 5. I don't know why it broke it down into 2 different chunks, but you get plus 1 for every level.
Yeah, the only problem is it didn't add the extra persistent damage to it automatically. It's missing that from the
Yeah.
spell. But, okay. Anything else?
Well, I maintain the spell. So what I did last time, lightning.
Uh-huh.
So, no, I did acid last time.
No, lightning was the last one.
Did I? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Then I think this is my last round.
This
So-
is round 5.
You cast
Got
Oh,
5
shit.
more rounds after this
Oh,
at
shit.
least.
Okay, awesome.
And I think you cast it on like round 2.
Then acid rain, I guess.
Okay. Did you have any other actions?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go a little further south.
Okay. And then, Evan, roll your fire for the fire blossoms again.
Tired of getting hit with that AoE.
Why?
But now we don't have resistance.
Now he has to reposition again. Okay. He takes 19
19.
points. That takes us to Bazat.
Okay. I'm gonna go. What's the reach?
25.
So Gobdingo moved in their reach.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go here.
I thought it was in reach before.
No.
Oh shit.
I'll raise the shield
He
and
moved to protect Gobdingo.
well, he tends to draw all the aggro. So and then I will attempt to try to cast the spell again.
What spell?
My lay on hands again,
Okay.
just for
Aha, I cast it.
Who are you casting this on?
Me.
Okay.
So, should go well for me. And I can press heal on myself. Yep.
Okay.
And then I can drop it on me. So I'm done.
Okay. Strelig.
Okay, I think I will recharge my spell strike.
Okay.
I will move up to here to flank with Traz. And using my double spell strike, I will cast the disintegrate again, having not used up the spell slot.
Okay. That's not very nice using disintegrate a second time.
Very nice critical casting. I've never seen
Without
I
using
think
the
it's
spell slot.
Ooh.
With a critical hit, that's pretty deadly.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just gonna roll 60 on the save.
So he takes
That's the weapon
63
damage.
just from the weapon.
Yep.
And then he has a saving throw, you said?
Yeah, I cast it out on.
Okay. His saving throw is a failure.
Oh no.
Which means he takes crit disintegrate damage as well.
Why?
Because I crit to hit him, and it's an attack roll spell.
It's an attack roll spell. Disintegrates a attack roll and a save.
So does that mean he disintegrates?
Yeah.
No, but if
he
he if it kills him, then he disintegrates.
Oh.
It just does massive damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So it shows why.
I
on
thought
the
on
actual
criticals
spell
like you
itself.
have to make a check or else you're
Okay.
just disintegrated. Oh.
That's a lot of dice. It's a couple of ones in there.
Double that.
Double that.
There's 76 points.
Oh, he was 54 HP left.
Yep, he is disintegrated.
Everybody stops and looks over at Evan like, Jesus.
Overkill.
Okay.
And then I heal 16 HP.
Okay.
Can you do that again, please?
I'm getting there, jeez.
Dahlia.
Not tracking there's any bad guys within reach.
Correct, there are none within reach.
Still two over there underneath three, technically still floating around.
I'm gonna start peppering them.
Okay.
It'll break
Um,
their.
Don't do that, you'll break the
No.
spell.
Don't shoot him.
That's why I haven't cast anything on him.
Use your
Okay,
true
I'm
sight
going
vision
to-
to shoot the person.
Yeah. Look for the boss.
Okay.
Try to cast a heal on myself.
Okay.
Yay, I get to do it.
It worked.
But oh, okay, they're there. I did a low level on myself.
Okay. So you heal yourself for 52.
Low level.
Yep. What else would you like to do?
It's a really great question.
I'll be back in a sec.
See who else is eating. No, I'm good.
Nothing? Attell.
Are you over there growling because I didn't heal you?
No, I just do that.
I about to say I used 2 moves for my own heal. So
Yeah, I know.
a one movement
Wasn't
heal.
expecting you to die.
Not worth it. Yeah,
Huh?
I'm not complaining.
Just gonna
But
run
I
over
still
here and
have,
wait for them to break their.
Beacon on. So if you want to come over and touch me for 4d10.
And just save
You
an
get it.
attack.
You can't save an attack.
Save an
Yeah,
attack.
go
for-
move over to you.
Save an
do that,
action
and then
for
I'll
when
save
one
for the
runs
6
up
rounds.
runs through.
Okay. Okay, the first Vakia in the fire. Roll your fire damage.
And then his camera off, so I'll assume he's not here.
Yeah, I think he said he stepped away.
I don't see how
I'll
much
have to see how
damage.
much damage it does.
Probably.
I think it's 48.
That's what I'm looking
This is the book, just to create your character.
I'm not really good with homework.
I'm not giving you homework.
Oh, okay.
It's,
That
This is
that's
why Sean's doing it
that's
himself.
half of the core book.
Ain't bad.
Half of the player's handbook is that book.
I remember.
at.
I looked over and was like, oh,
68?
That's right.
66.
Okay.
Do you have the PDF?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna walk everybody through the mechanics rather than give you a giant recipe book that you can't follow. Some of you can follow because you've played it before. Everybody else is
I have
complete.
experience with the
Everybody
game.
else is completely
I've played
clueless.
before.
Yeah, you have two, which is then you have a frame of reference. Everybody else would be completely lost.
Yeah.
Way too many options. Okay, so the one on the left takes 24 more points. And then Traz, what would you like to do?
I will advance north a little bit. So let me look at the board here. I'll move myself over to here,
Okay, everybody forms up.
and
Just
I
like
will
every combat.
just be on the ready in case someone comes in range.
Okay, Bellman.
Okay, first action, 5-foot step to the east, and I'm going to touch the first her to get 4d10.
Okay, so
First
granted
round
by
of
Vital
Vital
Beacon. Okay, so if you mouse over the Vital Beacon, you're currently on D10, so somebody's used it once already.
I don't remember anyone touching me. But okay.
Well, no, I'm sorry, you're on the first activation.
Yeah.
So if you mouse over it, you get a tooltip that pops up. You see that?
Hold on.
Top
I know
right.
it's not a very long list, but I certainly can't find Vital
No,
Beacon.
on your
Oh,
select
okay.
your character. On the top right, there's some icons that are all your current effects. One is
Yes.
Vital Beacon. So mouse over it.
Yep.
You get a tooltip. Then if you mouse over the tooltip and scroll down, you'll see first activation, second activation, etc.
I see.
Click first activation.
Do I need to target him first before I do it?
Sure. I don't know if you do or not. We've never used this yet.
It feels like a thing you would need to do.
I would think so. Okay. Now mouse over and select the first activation. Okay. Which rolled
0d10.
0d10, which doesn't
Yeah.
make any sense. So this is supposed to do 4d10 instead. So we'll just roll 4d10. Which, Ben, you heal for 31 points.
Okay, and then I am going to attempt to seek that 6-armed person,
Make sure you put your,
snake tail,
I'll switch it. Yeah.
make sure you
in
put
the.
yours.
Wait, what?
Put your special perception in the chat.
That's what I'm seeing. That's it. That's all I got. I'm going to seek because. for
Sense the unknown.
person.
Okay. So go ahead and roll a seek.
And I'm focusing in the northeastern corner of the map because that's where she fled.
Okay. Unsuccessful. So go ahead and use your sense the unseen.
It just makes them hidden, not undetected. But I don't really think I.
Oh, okay. You do not detect anything in the northeast section of the map.
I'll just keep looking in the map, in the area of the map.
Okay, so that's one action. So your second action,
No,
you're going to keep studying the
No.
northeast section?
That's his
A
turn,
5-foot
he's saying.
step, yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Because a 5-foot step touch, assuming the touch is one.
Oh, yeah, 5-foot step, activated that, and then looked. Okay, that's fine. Gobdingo.
I am going to.
Sorry to interrupt. It did at least keep track, so it is counting down.
I marked
Vital-
it down.
Oh, you did.
Yeah, I if you right click on the ability, it'll
Yeah.
decrease it. If you left click, it'll increase it. I don't know. It apparently has a bug in the programming, which is why I did 0 D10. So it's still there. We'll try with the other one. Maybe it's just the D10 that has a problem, but it's still nice that it keeps track of it.
Okay.
I gave it more credit than it deserved.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, sweetheart. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. Basic electricity save, basic reflex save for her if she's in the field
Okay.
for the lightning damage. I'm just rolling it because whatever.
Okay.
And then I'm going to actually use my own vital beacon.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the first activation of it.
Okay. Oh, that's the wrong dice. Okay, so you heal
Okay.
31 points.
All right.
Right there, 31. Okay.
Thank you. Did that apply?
Yes, I just applied it.
All right. Yeah, I see. Okay. And I'm gonna move up to here. Come, champion, join us, so that we can all get hit by one.
Yeah. We're just gonna get AoE'd as soon as they break free. We're only fighting demons with spells innately, with fire spells that tend to be AoE spells, and we're all grouping up into one mob.
Yeah, but I also have Primal Aegis, which gives us 5 points of resistance.
That is true, but Primal Aegis is a big radius, and we don't need to be right next to each other to get the benefits.
Okay, the other Vavakia in the center. Evan, you back?
I am, yeah.
Roll your
Steam
fire.
Chicken, sorry.
Yep, no problem. Roll your fire damage.
Man, I go for some KFC right now.
Burning Vavakia smells like chicken.
Great, now I'm hungry.
Okay, he takes another 21. Bazat, group up with the rest.
I guess I will seek the creature and fail. So, perception on initiative. Yep.
Okay.
I will move. I'll move it up here.
Okay.
I'll move down one because then I can raise the shield.
Okay. Strelig.
I kind of feel bad for these
Okay,
monsters.
I don't.
Am I aware of the Merilith at all?
You.
When's the last time I saw her?
That was 4 rounds ago.
She just appeared over in the north east.
No, she had been fighting the group, got hit by a bunch of damage, and then fled after going invisible.
And so we don't have any idea where she is.
Correct.
Okay.
According to Bellman, he's searching the northeast quadrant.
She's over there.
Well,
what's the
that's what he's
the
searching.
timer on these?
Yeah, I'm searching
On
that.
these
That
guys?
doesn't mean-
The timer on these guys, whenever
Yeah,
you're
how much time left do I have on the tree
It's
spell?
5 more.
at least 4 more rounds. He cast that as first action. So on round 10, it's currently round 6. On your action on round 10, it's going to go away.
Okay.
He absolutely cast it first round.
Yeah. Because it's a great spell.
Yeah, because that's what he does
I just
every
keep casting it every round.
every battle.
I think I am going to. Let's see, Bellman's up there looking.
But that doesn't mean she's up there. Up in the northeastern area.
Okay.
Yeah, we have no idea where she is. Like, I don't even know if she's in the spell, do I?
Nope.
That's precious.
I'm looking at something to see if I need to be able to target her in order to do it.
If it's anything other than an area effect, you do. An area effect you can just pick randomly.
Just start shooting fireballs out into the open.
Okay, any enemy
I thought
within
about it.
30 feet. I guess I will. There's no area of effects around where Bellman and Dahlia are.
This is where your meteor swarm comes in handy.
There are none out there right now.
You just get
Yeah.
5 blasts. and
Okay.
You can't overlap.
I guess I'll move up to where Bellman is and then seek.
Well, let's do the spell.
Where are you going to seek?
I've already used it once.
I'm gonna look for.
I still have my
snake
level 10
tracks.
wish.
Well, yes, but are you going to check the northwest, northeast, southeast, or southwest?
I'm gonna look directly north of me. How about that?
Okay, northwest.
They're not that big, dude.
How big are they?
4 10-foot bursts.
You sure? I thought they were bigger than that.
No, 40-foot bursts.
Yeah. That's
A
big.
little bigger than
Yeah,
10
that's
foot.
big.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception check.
This is a 40-foot burst.
Oh, yeah, that's the size of the.
Yeah, you could easily hit the entire eastern section of the map.
You get all 4 corners and then 2 other places to fill in cracks.
I mean,
Yeah,
unless
but that's
she's,
assuming she's on this map.
unless she's invisible and at the tree.
I
but
mean,
she'd be
dude,
taking
my
damage.
spell is like this big off the map.
Yeah.
She's somewhere over here, maybe.
Or she just left.
Or she just flew straight up and just watching us figure shit out.
A snake has wings now?
She had wings.
But she did. She was a snake with 6 arms.
She was able to fly.
She was?
Yeah.
I thought she was
They all can.
teleporting.
She can teleport also.
It's like a night. It's like a 6 level.
You want to roll a perception check, Strelling?
Yeah, I'm trying to, but for some reason I can't find my perception skill.
It's
It's on the
on.
left.
It's on your main character sheet. Just don't click the initiative one. Click the one above it.
Where your armor class is,
Okay.
right below it.
I was looking for it in skills and I couldn't find it.
Okay. You do a scan. You do not detect anything in that area.
Is there a reason we're not attacking the 2 guys?
Yeah, there's,
Because if we attack them, then the spell will end.
No. They're fascinated. Anytime you're fascinated, if you take damage, you get another saving throw to break free. Right now, they're
we're
stuck
we're
because.
getting 3 damage against them, so
Yeah.
let them gaze at 3 for a minute.
Yep. Dahlia.
They may end up dying from it.
Now,
a lot of 20 points a turn.
It's 200 points.
Maybe.
Okay, I'm going to do
awesome. Like a 2 cents.
as my husband keeps requesting. I'm going to do a big burst heal since we're all here.
Okay.
I knew you'd be giving me that look.
Just roll the 10d10. 10 points of healing.
It's possible. Or it could be
Okay,
100.
since it's only a 2
Could
motion, I'm going to
Plus.
reposition myself
Okay.
to here.
The burst is 3,
That's 3 actions for the burst.
unless
Oh,
you
Oh,
have
I
some.
thought the burst was no. you're
No,
right.
unless you have a feat.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm putting myself back if that's okay.
I mean, you do. You have time if that's what you want to do. You can move this round and then next round do the burst.
1 sec. I forget how. Since I never use that burst, I forget
It's
how
a
big it is.
it's a 3 actions, 30 foot.
Oh, yeah.
You're in range of all of us. You don't have to move.
Okay. That works then. And I need to target everybody.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
It's Shift T to target multiple.
Or shift double right click.
Oh.
Man, I got a crack in my neck. It's gonna be such a massive headache.
Oh.
Spell works.
Oh, thank God! I forgot about that.
That's like the 3 action heal.
Awesome.
They don't. Saving throws are irrelevant, so then just click the healing. Saving throw would only apply if they're doing if it's doing damage, which doesn't in this
Oh,
case.
that's a lot of heroes.
Okay, that's better than normal. For
Yep.
that
So
particular-
65 points for everybody.
You rolled extremely well.
Shut up, Dad.
What's
I am
7
happy
times
to.
65?
I don't know, times 7? A whole bunch.
Granted, yes, it got more efficiency
440
over
points?
everyone else. But if we're,
But
but
she
if,
could have done 150 to one guy.
You
well,
could.
if we're coordinated enough, only one person should be really taking
Yes.
a lot of the damage.
Okay.
Bullshit.
Attell.
That's not true at all.
I'm gonna attempt to vomit
Big
up my
AoEs,
my,
monsters that can hit multiple
yeah.
people with a swing.
Okay.
We could be spread out all across the field. We don't have to. All the spellcasters don't have to be 30 feet close to them. They could be 100 feet and still shoot with the same efficiency.
While I don't
Hey,
disagree
45.
with you, it
okay,
also
you are
means
no
that
longer sickened.
6 of the monsters run
You
over
cough
one
it out.
guy, beat him into the ground, and then move over to the next guy.
That's why you get the 100.
And I have to just
150
live
per
with
one.
Stupefy
I'm
until it
not-
runs
Unless
out.
you have some effect or ability that can get rid of it.
That's a better use of that spell.
So far, it's not doing any damage, so.
Move over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And on top of that, since now we've all been healed with the spell, we all get the benefits of her bless or whatever it is.
Go ahead and roll your damage for your spell.
Which I wonder if that's even programmed in.
The bless is a constant.
Who are you damaging?
Why am I Doom 2 and Drain 2? That was from like. Fuck. I just keep getting random shit added to me.
Stop complaining.
What
Sean's just gonna keep ending.
That's right.
Just
Go ahead and roll your
condition
damage.
Every second longer you take on your turn,
That's right.
an extra condition pops up.
Okay, you gotta cancel half this shit, dude. I'm not.
It's
grabbed.
not. I know it's not showing grab.
It's not showing. It's not showing anything on us.
Okay.
Dude.
Dude.
All this shit is on me on my screen. Like, according to this, I'm immobilized, grabbed, flat-footed, drained 2, and doomed 2.
Nope.
He's just adding it to fill up your character.
You want to roll your damage for your lightning, or did you?
I did.
Or acid, whatever
Not
it was
not
this
his
turn.
turn, so we'll do the acid. Actually, I'm just gonna cancel the spell.
Okay. Just a second.
We don't know where she is, and it's actually hurting our ability to see her.
Okay. Spell goes away. Oh, that's the wrong spell.
I was like,
Okay.
Spell turn 10.
Well.
Mistakes were made.
Yep. Mistakes were made. How big was that? Was that burning bush?
bigger than 40 feet. I think it was like that.
Yeah, I think that was the size of it.
That sounds good. I don't know what the actual one was. That's fine enough. Okay, give me a fire damage for the first Slovakia.
$22.
Okay. Chaz.
Yay, I get to go?
Yes, you do. You feeling the need to charge into the fire ring?
I'm just gonna hold right here and be ready in case something comes in my zone.
Okay.
Yeah, did we skip his turn?
Charles?
Yeah.
Bellman.
Oh, me. I will attempt to seek, again. That's initiative.
Where are you seeking?
Northeastern corner, again.
Okay. You do not detect anything in that quarter.
Now I will attempt in the eastern side, and then southeastern.
Okay.
So eastern,
And southern?
southeastern.
You are not
North.
you are not detecting anything on that half of the map.
Okay. Thank you.
Gubdingo.
Gumdingo's getting frustrated. I'll look for her as well.
Where?
Man, can we see where the statue was?
Yes. It's like 700, 800 feet away.
I'm gonna look over there. See
Okay.
if he's over there.
Sure.
So it is a
Perception check.
perception check.
No sign of her over there.
Okay. I'm just gonna look up. See if
Okay.
she's flying above us.
Sure.
Ooh, angel.
48.
You do not detect her up there either.
Okay. She's fucking she's fucked off. Does she have the ability to go invisible?
Yes.
Yeah, he said she was invisible. She became invisible before she ran from us. So we didn't even know which direction she went.
Okay. Okay. Well, this sucks. I don't know. I'm at this point. I don't know.
Okay. Just wait.
Yep.
Okay. The other Vivakia in the fire. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I mean, we got 3 rounds. Might as well all of us spend those rounds just scoping the map over and over and over again. Because there's no reason not to.
Keep it alert.
It's,
Okay.
it's,
It takes
it's
25 more
combat
points.
Ended up. Like,
What's that?
I'm gonna be looking north, then south, and then south again. So the first perception check, like directly north and south of us.
Okay. Okay.
There you go.
Strelic. You regenerate some more.
I guess I'll spend all 3 actions looking for tracks.
Okay. Where would you like to look?
Or all 4, I guess. All 4 actions.
Okay.
I'll do like a, perceive, stride, perceive, stride.
Oh, okay. You're gonna move while you stride, or move while you look
I
around.
guess. I mean, I want to try and pick up the trail somewhere.
Okay. So go ahead. Tell me where you're gonna look first, and go ahead and move.
Go to here first.
Okay.
And then perception check.
Yep. Nope.
Anything?
No sign of her.
I need to be on guy.
Okay. Okay. No sign of her either. Dahlia.
I am going to create an invisible floating eyeball. I'm going to create a prying eye 500 feet heading directly to the statue.
Okay. Does it
From
give
where
you
I'm
any
standing.
special senses, or just put your perception over there?
In the location you see within 500 feet, it sees all directions with your normal visual senses and continuously transmits what it sees to you.
Okay. And I assume you can move it.
Yes, I can move it 30 feet each turn, each move,
Mhm.
but I do have to sustain it each move.
Does it have to stay within the range, or it can go beyond the range? It just starts up to 500 feet.
There is no limit to how far from you the eye can move, but the spell ends immediately if you, or as long as we're on the same plane of existence.
Okay, so you pop up an eye, what, 500 feet towards the statue?
500
And then
feet.
start moving towards the statue, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay.
Drop the phone. Behind you.
Okay. Attell. Dahlia goes into a trance.
I'm going to prepare a move action for if they move closer to us.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to prepare a move action for if they do their breath attack.
Okay. Okay. All of them searching for the creature. She appears right beside you and starts with a flurry of her blades.
You're in trouble. I knew that.
She literally did this exact same thing the first round.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She couldn't because she was on the far side of the field.
She teleported.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's correct. That's what he did.
All the players are like, well, Sean, you're kind of wrong.
He literally did that the first round.
She just suddenly popped up.
Okay. She starts off with a blade storm striking at Traz first. Hitting a 56.
Just barely crits me.
Ouch.
For 78 points.
But the flesh wound.
For Gobdingo, a 51.
Right.
Ooh, my spell's still taking effect. Every
Okay.
time she hits one of us, she takes damage.
Oh, she takes fire retort for me as well.
Okay, we'll do that as soon as she's done.
I'm gonna block
Thank you.
some points from. I totally forgot about Charles, so I'll block some points off of him. So we're 19. And they're demons, so you take 24 less points.
Okay.
Because they don't have the shield up, and everyone gets the move.
Okay. Traz, do you want to take a free action move? Half your movement?
Yes, yes, I would.
Go for it.
Yeah, me too.
How far do I get to move?
Half a move.
Well, I guess half a move would be 12 and a half feet. So,
So 10
I move
feet.
10 then.
Yep.
I'll just move up to here.
Okay, Gobdingo. Gobdingo runs away. Traz moves forward. Bazat.
Over here.
Dahlia.
I'm good.
Bellman.
I'm going to go right here.
Okay. So the attack against Bazat. 49.
Yeah. And I'm gonna block 24 points off of him.
Okay. How many?
24.
24. So you take 20. You take 20.
And that absorbs it with the stone skin I have.
Okay. And mark that off. Your stone skin blocks 20 points.
Yeah, it's heightened to level 10.
Okay. Traz, you want to move again?
Nope, I'm good right there.
Okay, I don't think actually you could because you're too far away. Bazat, do you want to move?
No.
Dahlia, you want to move? I know, we'll
No.
get the damage at the end. No?
No.
Okay. And then she strikes at
Doesn't
Dahlia.
your thing give us an armor class bonus?
It does, if you're within the radius. It's automatically applying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 2 attack rolls, not AC. Yeah.
Dahlia, 45.
That's a hit, not a crit.
Can't do it.
You take 47.
Okay.
You blocking any of that?
I can't. Neither reaction for the shield one.
Okay.
It's okay.
Mm.
Nice.
Okay. And then she slaps at Dahlia with her tail. Hitting a 43.
Hit, not crit.
It's going to do 39 more points of damage and grab you.
Okay.
If I grabbed. Okay. And that is her action. Okay. Oh no! Then you guys did a whole bunch of damage to her. What?
Nin- 19 points of fire damage.
Okay. Let's see what she has. So 19 points from you.
Mm-hmm.
And what does she take for attacking other creatures?
3d10 plus 4 for every strike.
3d10 plus 4.
Yeah.
So 1,
I've got a
2,
button for
3.
3, 4 because she attacked Dahlia twice.
Dolly is the target.
No, it affected everyone in the group.
Yeah.
She takes damage when she doesn't attack Dahlia.
No,
No, it's the whole group. If she attacks no one, she doesn't take damage. It affected the whole group. If she attacks anyone, she takes the damage.
I don't think that's how the spell was worded. She could only attack a certain person, I thought.
We-
I thought.
I did have to. Okay, I did have to name a certain number of people
Who couldn't be
but-
attacked.
who couldn't be attacked, but
And there were 6 of them.
and it didn't include me.
Correct.
That's because Charles was out of the game.
Okay, I understand. Let's go back to the spell and figure out what it was. I thought she had the option of attacking one person.
That
Was the whole point of
original
the spell.
debate.
Okay.
But then we realized she can affect 6 people because it's 5 people plus her.
I understand that. So she cannot fight anybody without taking damage?
Okay, I've got the little paragraph. Let's.
Okay.
If you name peace,
Mm-hmm.
mentally chosen up to 5 allies. The target instinctively knows who those allies are. The weapon strikes for the target each time the target uses a hostile action against you or one of your allies.
So yeah.
So it
6
counts
people.
me plus 5 of my allies.
Okay. So 5 times. So what is 3d10 plus 4?
Yep.
So 15d10 plus 20.
That is fucking nasty.
I'm gonna press. It gives me a button for the damage. Let's see what it does when I don't know if I'm going to hit it 5 times or if it's just. Gonna,
You'll have to effectively hit it 5 times.
just making sure it worked.
1.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so 52 plus 22 is 74 plus 25 is 99. I already applied the original 22, so another 99 points to her.
Nice, Robin. Jesus. You
Okay.
wouldn't have made that attack, would you have?
No, she would have left.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's why I thought the original definition we had last time, admittedly 2 weeks ago, was she could attack anybody except you, and she would take damage. That's why she had to focus on you. So okay, that's fine. It is what it is. So the Vakia in the center. Go ahead and roll the fire damage.
Good job. What do you guys plan to do for
16.
Okay, and that one burns up and goes away.
Nice.
Traz.
That is the best artistry ever.
We're like 2 left. Good.
I think South was still for Phaser Eyes.
Ooh.
I think South was still for Phaser Eyes plus.
Yeah.
I used mine immediately.
Traz, it's your turn.
Andy?
I think he's attacking.
I'm working on it.
Yep, you just got a critical on her.
Oh my god.
You forgot how much he does.
Okay, and that finishes her off.
What was the total on that, just for the fun?
161.
All right, thank you.
What would you like to do with the other 3 seconds you have?
Pops up, gets obliterated in the
I guess I'll just, kind of stand there and go, well, there you go.
Okay.
I'll move up to here.
Okay, Bellman.
Oh my gosh. I'll go ahead and just get ready to fire at that last Slovakia.
Got Dingo.
I'm going stealth mode, and I'm going to go around the north side for all 3 of my movement. So 75 feet, or actually 90 feet, because I have a 30 move. And, yeah, I'm going to start making my way around the top of the circle.
Okay. Fire damage for the other Vavakia. Was that
I'm good.
Strelig?
Raise the shield better than that night.
I'm gonna move into these trees, staying out of the forest area, and I am going to attempt to stealth for if this thing happens to survive and it comes past me.
Okay.
How much time does the
Delia.
One more round.
I think we have like 1 round left.
Yes.
2. This is round 9. We're just starting.
Oh.
Okay, I think it goes without saying I will not be sustaining my eyeball.
Okay. Eyeball gone.
Eyeball gone. I'm going to cast a heal on myself. Would you mind removing some of my conditions? I'm not grappled anymore.
Okay, fine.
Fine.
I had to be so disappointed as a shooter. Pops up, bunch of attack, dies.
Okay.
No, that's a 9. Yay.
Man, admittedly, we did do a lot of damage to her before she even left.
Well, she took 300 plus points that turn. So,
Okay. You get 53 points.
I feel better.
Anything else?
Nope,
Yeah.
that's my turn.
Patel.
oh yeah.
I'm going to move up to
Okay.
here and then save a move action for when the spell goes away. But it's not going to this round, so
Okay.
that's it.
Traz.
I'm sorry, what? I
It's your turn.
missed what you said.
It's your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I can do anything, can I? Let's see.
Depends if you want to get toasty in the
Uh,
fire.
I don't really want to go into that fairy fire stuff, so
Okay.
I'll just, I'll go up to the edge and taunt.
Okay. Yell at him.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Bellman.
I will stand next to the clerk, and that's it.
Got dingo.
Just keep moving around the circle to the other side.
Go ahead and move him.
Okay.
Yeah, wherever you want to go.
So,
They can't see where you are. That's why you.
yeah, I know.
Okay. Fire damage for the Vivacia.
That was a 90.
Blackjack.
Yeah. Blackjack. Okay. Was that
Yeah.
He'll move right here. Raise the shield.
Strelig?
Yeah, maintain my position. Make sure my spell strike is recharged. Yeah, that's it.
Just gonna obliterate this last
Okay.
guy.
Dahlia?
I got nothing. I'm good.
Patel?
Do I get an attack bonus while it's dazzled?
While it's fascinated?
While it's fascinated.
It has a penalty on skill checks and perception. You can't use actions with concentrate. No. Doesn't look like there's any other inherent advantages. Its focus is attention, so it can't attack you. That's about it.
Okay. I don't want it to have the ability to cast the fire spell.
So what are you going to do?
It's going to go away at the end of the round, so his round's still going to be used up, and you get to go again. And you don't even take the fire damage then.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so
if you want to charge into the fire, by all means.
I
But
we were.
No, it goes away.
I assumed that we would get I would get a bonus, but that was my only reason.
yeah, there's no bonuses to attack it.
Done.
Traz. Taunt and yell at it some more.
Yeah, I'm not going to go in the fairy stuff, so I'll just stay where I'm at and be ready for an attack.
Okay, Bellman.
Did the snake lady drop anything?
Yes.
Can I
I
go
mean,
check
her
what
body
that
is
was?
laying there. Sure. Move over to where it was.
I think it was like right here.
Okay. You start looting the body.
Yeah.
Okay. Got
You
dingo.
guys can easily handle one of these guys.
What are we gonna tell you something about? Yeah. Alright.
Okay, fire damage.
Besides, Pokemon diary.
Blackjack again.
Oh,
Yep.
never mind.
What's that?
I actually want to do at least 1 point of damage this fight. So,
You gonna hit Bellman?
No,
No, don't!
I'm going to try to cast a spell, assuming he's in range. What's that range? 90? Correct? I can't see.
95.
95, okay, so it's in range.
Oh my god.
You cast a moonbeam at him.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
Target him. Attack.
The Vivacius is going crazy looking at the fire. You miss him.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, it bounces around trying to catch the last of the burning leaves as the leaves dissipate. Strelig. The creature suddenly becomes 2 and looks around and spots you. Doesn't look happy.
I'm gonna hold my action until it goes.
Oh, I thought you were going to cast another burning blossoms.
That'd be funny, but no.
Dahlia.
Just have an infinite loop.
I'm good.
Okay. Attell.
Now I'll run forward and try to finish off the creature before it gets a chance to act.
Okay. Just running up and punching it.
Yep. Making that a 10. So, 43.
43 is a hit. Okay.
It's the end of my turn.
Okay. Traz.
I too will advance. I don't know if I can make it all the way. How far is that?
That's a 3-action move to get to him.
Well, then I'll move up to there.
Okay. Bellman.
I am currently losing the body.
Yeah, you're looting the body. Okay. So Traz, I'm going to get rid of the Hunter's Edge. So Gobdingo.
Looking up the range of the spell real quick. This range is 120 feet. Measured distance. Doesn't work for me. Whatever. Okay, am I 120 feet away from that thing?
Yes.
Okay,
You're less than that.
that's what I need. Alright. I'm going to use overwhelming energy.
Okay.
So, let me activate that. I think I can do that. Malicious. Alright. Still have it targeted? Yeah. Alright.
Failed the saving throw.
Okay, the normal damage or the regular damage?
Is combustion again.
Yes. And then,
15d6 burning.
yeah. All the burning.
Okay. He's already dead. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
You shouldn't have done that either way. We still have an active creature in the fight while our fighters are actively fighting it. That was a bad decision.
What?
He made to start
Looting
looting the
during the middle
body
of
during
combat.
combat.
Okay.
That's fine. He got that extra 6 seconds of looting.
Yes,
Okay.
Very
He got to
helpful.
open one pocket.
So, all the creatures are gone with the exception of the snake. All the Vivacius burn up and char away. The snake, however, just laying there sort of bubbling with its gear. On it, those of you who care. It has a ornate-looking belt studded with green gemstones around its, sort of wearing it as a bandolier.
Can I try to identify it?
It's a belt. Successful. What are you going to use to identify it?
Religion?
Doesn't look like it has any religious symbols or anything like that on it.
Do you have detect magic?
Yes.
Everything with these.
Yes, it does detect magic as magical.
You need detect magic in order to identify the item.
Oh. It also has a breastplate on that registers as magic, and that appears to be it.
Well, it's general, so it probably is something very martial. I would suggest you or maybe Troz take it. Take the
Well,
stuff.
Ben is the one who is
Right,
leading the body.
there's four
I don't know.
lords that you can use: arcane, primal, nature, and religion.
Okay.
Okay, any one of those four can typically be used to identify things, depending on what it's not primal; it's occult, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, occult,
Nature. Yeah, religion and arcane.
Yeah.
So neither of these appear to have any religious significance. So religion won't help you. If somebody has knowledge of the other ones,
I'll try a call.
you could roll for those. Okay. The belt appears to be a belt of regeneration, already discharged for the day.
Okay.
I think
And
that-
the breastplate?
Yeah, probably.
Try that again for the breastplate. Oh, nice.
It is. This may just be the natural rune. It's major resilient.
Yeah, that just.
It's a saving throw. Okay, so fundamentally, breastplate and the longsword aren't magical. They just have the built-in runes.
Okay.
So, belt of regeneration is unusual.
I would slap that on the draws.
That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking too. Andy, you got a bell regen.
What is the belt of regeneration?
Okay, cool. I don't know how to put that on, but we'll figure it out.
It's a belt. Strap it around your waist.
2,
EPL too.
it regen.
I'm already wearing something, aren't I? I think I have a.
You have a belt of giant strength,
You're being kind of pissy.
Yeah, 2 belts
Okay.
now.
so you can
Okay.
either be stronger or get regeneration. Your choice.
Or you can wear it as a sash.
No.
Now,
If in
The
that
snake
case,
wore it
then
as
give
a
it to other
sash.
him.
Regardless, like I said, it's not going to function today until
Number 1 fighter.
tomorrow. Fundamentally, it gives you one use of regeneration that lasts a minute, 15 points of regeneration. It's an attuned item that you focus on every morning, and then you get one use of it during the day.
If Chaucer has a belt, then give it to him or Skelly, I guess.
I don't have a belt yet.
Well, I give him the belt of strength. Give someone else the belt of strength then,
I'll take the belt.
because I already have a 20 strength.
But does it increase your strength by 2 then?
I have never had a strength bonus from this belt.
That's because it takes an interaction. A belt of giant strength gives you a +3 bonus to athletics, a +2 bonus to athletics to lift heavy objects, escape, or force open. When you invest, it automatically increases your strength by 2 or to an 18, whichever is higher. It is invested, so your 20 strength is included in it, I believe.
No, my regular strength should be a should be a 20 right now. That's because
Okay.
I've been adding points to that since the beginning.
Okay, then it's counting it as a 22 effectively right now.
Okay, well, I would rather give someone else the belt of regeneration. I would rather give that to the tank and let him be able to regenerate hit points.
You know who takes a lot of fucking damage? Is Evan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's somebody else. I know Evan gets beat up every match, so I don't need that right now.
Or the cleric.
That's actually true too.
Yeah,
I would
but
rather
you
keep
know
the strength
himself.
going so I have the bonus for damage.
What's
Right.
your strength?
Does it give you the spell regeneration, or does it put a regeneration effect on
18.
you?
Puts a regeneration
already
effect on
18?
you.
Okay.
So
It's
it gives
a-
you a 20.
It's an effect. It's not a spell. So I would think you would put it on one of the people that are usually taking damage.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Give it to like Evan, or maybe even to her.
Well, I was trying to say, it takes 2 actions to cast anyway, so might as well she use her heal spell and give the healing effect to someone else. So you spread out those actions.
It's a 1-action interact.
Okay. But whatever.
I'm
don't
not-
need
Well,
Okay,
you
it's-
get 2 options. Okay, you get you tighten the belt a notch to gain a regeneration effect. For 2d4 rounds at the start of your turn, you recover 15 hit points, unless you take acid or fire in your previous turn. It's slightly weaker than standard regeneration that lasts 10 rounds.
Potentially.
Yeah, I think we gotta give it to someone who can't heal themselves, just as a backup, in case they need to keep themselves standing until we can get to them.
Give it
So.
to the monk.
Take it.
I mean, it
This
does.
is-
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give it to the monk.
Okay,
Okay.
you got it.
Since Evan hasn't voiced an opinion one way or the other.
Should we go ahead and go to
I
the
mean,
section?
I have a lot of magic items already, so I don't want to be a hog.
I do as well.
Everybody does.
Yeah, we all do. Technically.
Ooh.
I have my shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't need that.
I guess
You
so.
destroyed my staff, so I'm just like, well.
My bow's just a basic oak.
Okay, so the belt of regeneration is currently on Atel. You cannot equip. You can't. You can equip it if you want, but you can't attune to it till tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I got a shield.
You guys ready to go check
See, I
out
have a
statue?
10 strength.
Yeah.
I
Is
should
that
have
where we're
taken
going?
because it would have given me an 18 strength. Right.
We need a market
Yeah.
here so we can go ahead and just buy a fire and or something.
You will?
On
On our way to the statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, statue time.
Yeah. That's where
Statue
I'm at.
time.
Goblin puts it on
Yay.
and he just becomes like super buff.
Yeah, just.
Okay, you head over to the statue. Statue overlooks a cliff, maybe 20 feet or so above the road below. The statue is just south of the road is a thick forest. The statue is a weather-worn statue of a man clad in heavy armor, his hands clasped over the pommel of a sword, with its point held against the ground. The statue's gaze is out over the western plains, his expression nearly worn away, but his posture is commanding and confident. Underneath it is a plaque with your group's names.
Oh.
Yay!
Well, no, I don't think it's very necessary. Never mind.
I was worried when
I
you
was
said
going-
he was on his knees. I was like, oh great, we were supposed to bow down.
You were supposed to surrender. That was the challenge.
Damn it.
Commanding
This,
surrender.
this group will never pass that test.
Any sign of a sheep?
No sign of a sheep here.
Yay, somebody else is on board.
Oh, sorry, I was mocking you. I'm not really on team
Yeah.
sheep.
Aww.
Ah, nice.
Into the forest?
Into the woods.
I got that. Get out.
Okay. So all of your various spells are expired at this point. I will clear those out, as well as your stupefied fades.
Yay!
Should we rest here? Well,
No.
We don't have time for napping.
Your stone skin will be gone. But your vital beacon stays.
See if we can find the next trial.
I know where one chocolate is.
Can you load us back into the main map?
I will.
There's a trial most likely in the middle of the forest.
But that seems like it'd be hard to get to.
It's a long walk.
Yeah.
Well, we have to go there anyways. And we're probably the closest.
Well, that's 20 something miles. That's a.
We're at
No,
the party marker.
we're
rather than-
at the party marker.
Oh.
We're not all the way up the one.
That's
In that case, then we'd be back outside of the valley.
12 miles through the forest.
You mean
Well, you
Is
said there. How many total trials were there? 10 or 11?
12.
12. And we've gotten
4 per layer. Was
Six.
that
This
6.
is like the 6th or 7th one.
But more to, what you guys understand, having read the scholars'
Other people
tablets,
will be coming behind us.
well,
and
other
they'll be going back.
whoever completes the trials latest is the one who gets the credit.
Yeah.
All you need is 4, and like I said, you feel welcome in the valley. Okay.
So we could go to the tower now. If
You
we
could
wanted to.
conceivably go to the tower now. Now, if you feel you need a greater advantage, then more trials unlocks additional abilities. But whether or not those are beneficial or not, you don't have any
More
information.
advantage for us and taking the advantages away from them.
I agree.
Yeah.
Sean has also warned us every time that these guys, every time we do this, is like, hey, somebody's,
I completely
This
agree.
is-
yeah, we're gonna get attacked at some point.
It's 100% completion.
Now, from where you guys are,
Achievement.
from where you guys are at, yes, the forest stretches out to the south.
Oh, we already failed that.
Over in this direction, over here,
Mm-hmm.
you see it's several miles away, but you can see what looks like a brightly colored pavilion type tent.
It's like, oh.
Big tent.
It's our circus. It caught up to us.
Oh.
That would be amazing. All right.
Do we see the two big
Pavilion type tent.
golems anywhere? The ones that were walking the path?
No.
No sign
Could
of
be
them?
the bad
No.
guys.
The path from where you guys are currently at, I believe it curves from here south.
The bad guy circus arrives again from the end chapter.
That's right. The whole time the Zolgas have been doing a circus too, and the final encounter is your show versus their show
That'd be great.
in front of Eridan, who judges you.
That'd be great.
That would actually be kind of cool. Plot twist.
I don't do tricks. That was a previous character.
And he curses you for having forgotten about it for quite some time. Anyways, no, the road here, the trail that you guys have been following with the statues, goes around the hills to the north, and then angles northeast, heading in this direction.
Okay, we haven't explored the woods at all.
Into the woods.
And
We were following the robot trail that led to each of the shrines, from what we've been able to tell.
It led to 3. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go sit down. Good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Not to get anybody mad, but there's a very simple one that we can do.
We haven't seen the sheep, dude. If
If we're gonna
If
play.
we ran across the sheep, yes, we may take on that. But at this point, I have no idea where that thing wandered off to. We could waste days trying to find it.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, so you guys want to go into the woods and try to find another trial before we head to the tower?
Sure.
What about Evan and Travis? They got opinions?
I mean, the shepherd thing does seem easy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not really.
Not when we don't know where the sheep is.
And you've tried 3 times.
Well, yeah, we always got sidetracks.
Let's see. What are the other options? There's some that we don't know about, right?
Yeah.
And then there's a strange multicolored pavilion tent.
Yep, a large multicolored tent you can see in the distance over here.
Let's go to that one.
The trail, the statues or the golems that have been walking around, the trail that you've been followed currently goes in this direction. Well, that doesn't help. Let me try to draw in a line. Goes in this direction. If you can see that. Okay.
The two I'm leaning towards is pavilion tent and find the sheep.
Pavilion tent.
Go into the tent.
Okay. So the group leaves the golem trail and travels the road towards the tent.
I'll path ahead about 500 feet, invisible.
He wants to scout ahead
Oh.
500 feet.
Okay.
Visible.
Okay. So you guys wander down the road. It is 8 or so miles, so it takes a couple of hours to get to it. As you approach, it looks like a single large tent, brightly colored red and white. Looks like it would take a team of people, like a circus almost, to set up. Very big. It is On the outside, let's see. It stands between the forest and the steep mountain cliffsides. There is a sign of polished brass hanging outside on a wooden stand. Beside the tent is a tall statue of a man in elaborate robes, a heavy coin purse at his waist, and a set of small scales in one hand.
Oh. We have our next statue.
Thad, you smell, has a vague smell of charcoal fire in the area.
Okay.
Seems safe otherwise.
And I can't identify the source of the smell?
Seems to be coming from the tent.
Okay.
There seems to be like wisps of smoke or mist or something coming from the entrance of the tent.
I'll scout around. And you said this is like circus-sized tent?
It's a really big tent. Maybe not like a big top tent, but a good sized tent. I mean, you could probably put 50 people in it or something.
Is it made of fabric?
Yes. Made of thick canvas, brightly colored in white and reds.
Oh no.
Is this a smell similar to what we smelled before with the Zol gas?
No. Yeah, this is a pleasant smell, almost comforting.
Ah,
Smells
Smells
almost
burnt
like
popcorn.
yeah, well, not necessarily burnt popcorn, but sort of more like campfire smell,
okay.
mixed with something sweet, almost like incense.
And you said the statue was outside the entrance?
The statue is directly outside the entrance. On the left is the statue. On the right is the sign.
What is that? Was there something on the sign?
It's a sign of polished brass.
What does it say?
Good question. It is.
I think we have to do
Um,
something that will give us a money.
Just don't think about it.
The pain?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not how it works.
Good question. It tells me that there's a sign, and then it doesn't tell me what the sign says.
It's just a blank sign.
No.
It's in a language you can't read. Alright, moving on.
Well, that wouldn't help because he can read everything. Yeah, it says Jolly Ma's Fine Goods.
I go in.
Okay. You walk in. Inside are crates, boxes, tables, displays filled with everything you've ever seen at a merchant store.
Mm-hmm.
Many things you've never seen before. All sorts of exotic goods and so forth. Scattered around the place. It looks like an antique shop filled with everything from the lowest item, rusty knife or something like that, all the way up to a king's throne and other items.
Excellent.
Stacked ground to floor throughout the entire place with narrow walkways amongst everything.
I was literally just saying I need a market in this place.
You hear a calm, almost tinkling like music in the background,
Mm-hmm.
some wind chimes or something like that going, and you hear something or someone rustling around or in the tent. You're by yourself right now. The group is some distance away still.
Okay. Gonna wander around to try to find who's working there.
Okay. You walk
I am
around.
Not stealthing around.
Oh, okay, not
At
stealthing
this
around.
point, I've stopped stealthing.
Okay.
I'm just,
You go around the corner. You see a larger figure. Appears to be female, dressed in fine linens and wispy clothing. Looks fairly attractive. Long flowing black hair, pinkish red skin, couple of horns, and a bottom half of a reddish gaseous sort of thing.
like a gin.
Potentially.
Ooh.
Turns and sees you and says, "Oh, greetings, traveler! Welcome to Jolly Ma's Fine Goods. I am Jolly Ma. How can I assist you today?
Well, at the moment, I am just window shopping.
Why, look here. This tent is filled with your heart's desire. Whatever you might wish, I no doubt have. From all across the universe, I have brought the goods here.
Okay, I gotta type this to you.
I thought you were gonna make a joke about him
No.
wanting to buy windows.
I do have windows. I have glass. I have crystal. I have sand.
/W
Yep.
GM.
Okay.
GM.
GM,
God, I don't want this to go public. Let me.
just type something else first. Make sure. Yeah.
Did you see that?
Other than the typo, I saw it. Something messy.
It works.
So you have maybe 2 or 3 minutes before the rest of the group gets here.
You plotting a very fast wedding?
Unfortunately, that sort of information, that sort of item, I do not have.
Man, that would have been cool.
Though perhaps this carpet might be of interest to you.
Fantastic.
Aw.
Just a mundane carpet.
Oh.
He has her flying carpet.
Oh my god. Cool.
I'm just gonna waste time,
Just okay.
but I'm gonna flirt with her the whole time.
Sure. She seemed very friendly. She doesn't seem particularly interested in a flirtation, but you get the impression that she's certainly playing into it to show more interest and so forth. Fundamentally, the conclusion you get from looking around, any item level 15 or less, she has.
So, Madam Jolly Ma, what is the going rate for an item of my heart's desire?
Well, it would depend on what you would need.
What kind of currency do you accept?
Yeah, everything.
This is such a trap.
So, a couple minutes later, you guys arrive at the tent. See basically the same thing. You see a statue of a man with a coin purse at his waist and a set of scales in his hand, next to a large brass sign saying Jolly Ma's Fine Goods, and a large tent. From inside the doorway or the entranceway, you can smell a burning charcoal smell mixed with some sort of incense, and you can hear the tinkling music of some wind chimes inside. Your extra-dimensional goblin, you can hear inside talking with somebody who, as you go in,
My extra dimensional shit.
it just happened to be that.
I'm looking for a way home, by the way.
Oh.
I was just gonna leave all of you and be like, "Oh, that's the end of my campaign for my guy."
As you guys go in, Jolly Ma spots you and comes up to introduce herself, welcome you to her fine goods, and wishes for you to look around and find whatever goods you might wish.
I wanted to look at the statue first.
Okay.
Is there a name at the bottom of it?
There is a name at the bottom. It is Zarvel. Okay. Functionally, she stocks anything and everything level 15 or lower.
I even found a lot of money on our press on our way.
You did just pick up magical weapons.
Oh yeah.
But
Those magical weapons
do I have money?
from the snake person.
That's the
She
problem.
didn't have magical weapons. The only thing she had was the belt. She had a breastplate and a longsword, but just like you guys, they don't have runes because we're not using the runes.
So no, I'm broke. I have no money.
Yeah, none of us have any
Yeah.
money. We haven't really been keeping track of that shit for a long time.
I got
So you guys
200
all
gold.
go in to look around?
Uh,
I'm gonna
I
go-
will.
I'm gonna ask her if she has encountered Zarvel.
I haven't seen a Zarvel. What is that creature?
His name it's a troglodyte named Zarvel.
Oh, the troglodytes? Oh yes, they've been here.
Did they buy anything of importance?
Oh no. Matter of fact, they stole that belt you have.
Oh. We didn't get this from troglodytes. We got this from demons.
Well, yes, they traveled with many demons and other creatures.
Can I convince her to let me keep it? Can I make like...
You want it that bad, dude?
No. No, I don't want it that bad, but I don't want to give it away for free.
Well, I think the statue, based on the scales and money, I think we need to practice a little commerce
Yeah.
here. We need to make an exchange.
What is this belt worth? Do you...
Well, it's part of my inventory.
Right.
Seriously? Okay, never mind.
Let's see, a belt of regeneration. That magical item itself was one of my most prized possessions. That's worth 15,000 gold in standard markets.
Is there a finder's fee for retrieving it for you?
Not specifically. I mean, you won it in combat. It's yours at this point. If you're willing, if you wish to sell it, I guess I could purchase it from you. I do have limited funds, however.
Yeah, more than enough.
Can I trade you an item?
Certainly. What would you be interested in?
Give me a moment.
Okay. Again, anything level 15 or lower, she claims to have.
Anything? Hang on.
That's her claim.
Okay.
Perhaps you'd be interested in some of my prized items. A necklace of fireballs.
Oh. Wow.
Is interesting. Any other major items?
She holds up a orange gemstone. This is an orange prism ion stone.
What effect does an orange prism ion
I honestly have no idea.
stone?
It's on her list of key
Making
items.
this shit up.
No, it's just an item.
Orange prism is gives you +2 item bonus to arcane, nature, occult, and religion checks. You can also activate it if your next action is to cast a spell. That spell's level is 1 higher than the memorized level for the purposes of counteracting and being counteracted. So it makes you a little bit more effective on spells. It's a level 16 item, minimal benefit. None of you look like alchemists, so these goggles probably wouldn't help you very much. Priest, perhaps you'd be interested in this greater phylactery of faithfulness.
Do you want to deal with phylacteries?
Honestly, I have nothing to trade you.
Yeah.
I have something to trade, but I don't know if she's that.
Phylactery of faithfulness, once every 30 minutes, you can ask for guidance about a course of action, gaining the effects of an augury spell.
What's that?
Dude, I typed in PH into my phone and it auto-filled phylactery of faithfulness.
There's only two of those. There are only 2 phylacteries.
No. Into Google,
Yeah.
I typed PH.
That's the only thing that
Fuck
exists.
you!
Okay. Also gives you a +3 bonus on religion checks, and warns you if you're going to do something against your religion's guidance.
Okay, maybe
Basically-
I need to see what I have.
So basically, every 30 minutes, you get to ask for a GM hint.
Of augury, so the answer could be maybe.
It could be,
I think
but
you guys are missing the point that apparently you can actually steal from this broad.
well, I wouldn't suggest that. But certainly, that's a course of action if that's what you choose to do.
I got some coins.
You look like a more than capable young lady.
Certainly.
How on Eridan, whatever the hell the name of this planet is, did you let them steal from you?
Well, there was quite a few of them.
Oh, okay.
Just a few
Do
blood
you have
stains
any
over here.
idea of how to complete the statue trial outside of your town?
I don't know all the details. My understanding was it requires some sort of a transaction. When the Zolgaths left, their name was written on the bottom of the statue.
What did they buy from you?
They didn't.
They stole.
They just stole from you.
Yes, I arrived here moments before they had gotten here, and while I was trying to figure out what was going on, they attacked and stole the belt.
I'll go back out and look at the statue.
Okay. Statue has Zarvel's name at the bottom.
Wealth in one
And
hand and
it's-
judgment in the other.
Huh?
Wealth in one hand and judgment in the other. Gold and the scale.
Yeah, you're right. Might be.
What's on the opposite side of the gold on the scale? Is there anything there?
Nothing's on the scale. Gold is in her money.
so
She has a
gold
money
is-
purse and holding a scale.
Okay. We'll just go back in.
Are there any items that you think I might be interested in?
I have a fine selection of spell strike ammo.
Okay. Yeah, that honestly be pretty good.
It's ammo that links to an 8th level spell.
Yeah.
That you shoot an arrow and it hits it with an 8th level spell, like an 8th level disintegrate or something like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, she's more than willing to trade or buy if you guys have anything, although she's limited on funds. If there's things that you want to sell off,
How many spell strike arrows would you take for this greater flame tongue sword?
That's not the greatest trade.
Well, that's why you look up Greater Flame Tongue. and
Yeah.
See how much it is, and take
Yeah.
50%
Great,
off of it.
Greater Flame Tongue is worth 13,800.
All of the like level, half the level 15 and 14.
Spell Strike Type 8
Like tattoos.
is worth 3,000 apiece. Okay. Now, yeah. So 3,000. She'll give you 5 of them.
And will I just be able to choose any spell from the 8 levels?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, dude, take one for the team. Might get our name on the statue and then we can leave.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and trade that for 5 8 levels spell strike arrows. So I need to.
Okay.
how
So you
to-
trade your Greater Flame Tongue sword
for
the Spell Strike arrows.
yes.
Okay. So you give her the sword. She waves her hand over it, and the runes disappear. She gives you back the sword as a plain sword
Yeah,
because she doesn't care about a plain sword, and you get the basics for that. You just remove the flame tongue, and then she reaches into the pouch at her side, rummages around for a moment, and then pulls out 5 arrows of the type that you wish.
that's pretty cool.
Whichever spell, whatever level 8 spell you wish on it, you have.
There are a lot of really cool held magic items.
Okay. 3,000 gold. So
Okay, now that he's completed his transaction, I'd
Mhm.
like to go check the statue and see if.
Your names are on it now.
Oh,
See, guys, we're done. Dunskies.
I would like to buy.
That put y'all greedy
Yeah.
asses
No, no,
back
no,
away.
no, no, no. There's stuff that you might.
There's really cool stuff.
Ah.
okay. Let me go ahead and
What level
do
is that?
that.
I have nothing to trade in. I only have my armor and my shield.
I don't have anything to trade in
I
either.
am overwhelmed with the wealth of holiness. I have no need for all this stuff. I'm gonna go outside the tent and pray.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, I feel like that was a great
I'm
trade for me.
tempted.
Okay. Now you need to figure out what spells you're going to put on those arrows.
Yeah, I'm figuring that out now. As soon as I get and I can't just take the flame tongue off of the sword. I have to delete it and then put in a
No,
regular
you go
sword.
into the sword and you delete it.
Yeah, I delete it.
Oh, I guess flame tongue is probably a specific sword. But
Yes. it is.
okay, just put a other basic longsword in then, and then
Get
delete the
with
other one.
gold.
So your spell strike ammo, when you shoot it, it takes 2 actions to shoot because you're casting the spell.
Okay.
Okay. At which point you get the regular strike with it, and if it's hit, if the spell would it affects only one target. Okay. So limit yourself to spells that are attack spells that only hit single targets. Okay,
Ah.
like disintegrate is a valid one.
I mean, technically you could do fireball, but it only affects damage.
Right, you could, but generally the single target spells are going to be more damaging.
Yeah.
But absolutely, you can do that, and obviously the arrows are used up when you use them.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably use those very sparingly.
I would hope so because you only got 5.
Yeah.
Anyways, she's more than willing to sell or trade or offer whatever else she might have. Anyone?
Boots
I'm
and Elven Kind.
thinking.
Sure, she has those.
So
What would
wonder.
you like for those? I think I don't have any money.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even have any.
You gonna start
gear.
offering services
I
there?
just don't have any gear or money.
Greater boots of elven kind. Greater boots of elven kind are 1250.
Hmm?
Last couple chapters we have them.
Yeah, we haven't done shit for money or gear or anything for a while, so.
I got some gold if you need it.
You know, 12.
As I said, the belt is his due to combat. I'd be more than willing to purchase it back though.
I think he's
That
trying to
belt's really
figure out
nice
what he
for
can
him.
get for it. So
That belt's really nice though.
I think it was also 15,000 gold.
Oh, it's 15,000.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
my deity didn't send me down here with traveling funds. So
Now, the one thing I was interested in is checking
I
out,
mean,
so.
I got 200 gold.
What, boots of elven kind?
No.
Greater boots, 1250.
Compared to the amount we need for stuff.
Okay.
Current level, it's nothing.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm
Okay.
poor. So upsets me.
Where can I look at the spell list?
In the book. There's all sorts of books. Or look through the spells. I don't know. I don't have a good way for you to look up all the different spell effects.
Okay.
Welcome to the problems of being a spellcaster.
it's a hard enough life.
Okay, let me just go get my book.
Evan or Traz, anything you wish to purchase, trade, or buy? Or
I don't
sell?
think I have any liquid currency really, and
Okay.
I don't think I have too much that I want to upgrade unless I manage to scavenge up enough for another rune on my halberd, which I think would be maybe outside the bounds of how much money we have collectively.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I think I have what I want.
Oh, yeah. It's so long since I
Oh,
looked at
that's.
stuff.
I would like to trade it in for a worm claw, a greater worm claw.
Worm claw?
Worm claw.
Look.
Yeah.
Worms have claws?
You go to here.
I guess in this game they
You go
probably do.
to
Worm as in dragon claw.
Is that
Compendium.
journal?
I believe it is a dragon claw. Worm claw.
I don't see anything by the name of worm claw.
I gotta find it again.
You go down. You
I
scroll
think it
down
was
to
called
spells.
quality.
You passed it.
WYRM claw greater.
Well,
What's the
no.
source?
Spells.
That's
Right
it.
below it.
Okay.
The source. Sorry.
There you go. There's all the spells.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Here.
There you go.
What the hell was that?
Did you guys hear that?
We did.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Nice. It's.
That's
Okay.
great.
I did find it in this
In this. What's this?
foundry.
Okay. It's under equipment.
Yep.
Posted in the chat.
Go to. Yeah. Don't know how to do that.
So when I'm looking at the items, I'm not finding anything with the name worm claw.
Go to compendium packs and just look up worm claw greater.
Man.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm looking for the best spell attack.
Okay.
That would be
Item
best
level
in our
15,
situation.
6,500 gold. Band of silver. When you summon dragons using the claw, you choose metallic dragons. Okay. Gives you armor, gives you damage. Ability to summon dragon. Ability to cast gouging claw. Okay, if that's what you'd want. What are you going to trade for it?
I'm going to trade my belt of regeneration for it. If everybody's
Okay.
cool with me making that, deciding that. It allows me to cast a 7th level summon dragon.
What level's the belt of regen?
What level is it?
Yeah.
17.
And I would like to trade it to trade an additional.
Let me look at the belt of regeneration stats real quick, because
What is this spell?
the level
magic
17
arrow
items most
be
likely
good?
going to be more powerful than
that-
any other
What
15
is this spell
level.
magic
Alright.
arrow be good?
Yeah,
Like
quite a bit.
spell
Yeah.
force or something?
If we're going to trade in, we're going to
What
trade
level
in
spell are
like
you
3 or
gonna put on
4
the
items,
board?
not
Yeah.
just one
Oh,
item.
wait.
I'm,
The spell magic.
I agree with you.
I think the regen is better for you anyways.
But on the other hand, I do level 8 disintegrate.
Well, it increases your constitution score, so that's
I'm
pretty
never
good
gonna
by
use
itself.
that
It
as
does?
spell
It
magic
does.
because
Yeah,
members
gives you
of
more
this
hit
party
points.
always have
Yeah.
some sort of magic
So-
going on.
And then just by
And
that,
if you
yeah, I'll
do
just
that,
keep it.
you
I'm
negate
just
all
gonna
their
keep it.
spells as well.
I didn't
No, it'd
know
be
it's
a
increased my
versus a single
constitution.
target, and it'd be
Um,
against and
You gain 15
prefer-
temporary hit points the first time you advance in the
Okay,
day, so
do
you start the
damage
day
for
with
my
15
arrow.
temp.
and then just make a check to see if I
Constitution
can
increases by 2 or 18, whatever gives the highest. And then when action interact, you gain the regeneration effect of 2d4 rounds.
And it's one of the few stat stat increase
Yeah,
items.
yeah, I'll keep it.
Okay.
I didn't know it was one of the. It increased my stat.
Okay.
That's why I was
Or
checking it.
alternatively, you could trade it for several level 15 items to benefit multiple people.
I'll keep it.
Okay.
Eat that. Who's doing that?
That is
Andy.
fantastic, Andy.
Anything else?
Soundboard.
Is there anything else anybody would like?
Eat that.
Do you have healing potions?
Certainly.
I'd be surprised if she doesn't.
Anybody have anything we can trade for like a whole grip of high level healing potions?
Unless you
I
want
mean, I
to trade
got
the armor
200.
and shield, no.
No.
A band. You can sell that belt for like 50 healing potions a person.
Yes, no.
And an item for you, and probably an item for all of you.
Depends.
Getting
if
effective.
You get
Well,
light
I already
healing.
have items.
Yeah, the 1d8 healing, yeah.
I love how I have like 2 items to my name. That's it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, moving on. Fuck it.
That. I have a
Yes.
question.
What?
From a spellcaster standpoint, what would you say is the best attack spell that I could choose for my spell arrows?
What level?
8.
There's some really good ones in there.
Disintegrate.
Well,
Yeah.
and keep in mind that could be a level 1 spell heightened to level 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disintegrate honestly is a
lightning.
chain. Well, no, it can only affect one person.
Yeah, only one person.
Ah,
Yeah, disintegrate.
Disintegrate is probably your best call.
probably, yeah.
Disintegrate.
I mean, that's
Yeah, but I
pure
guess-
destruction.
I just want advice from somebody that's
Plus-
played spellcasters.
Plus, the disintegrate doesn't have to be against a person, it can be against an item, and it automatically destroys said item.
Yeah, disintegrate.
Okay.
Now,
He's
they-
standing on a
I mean-
platform. Destroy the platform.
Well, they get saving throws if it's a person, so they might not do as much damage, but it still does a lot of damage if they fail that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So everybody's good here at the merchant?
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay.
I was literally just saying before we
She
came-
says she bids you farewell, wishes you to come back at any time in the future. In the meantime, she's planning to pack up and trying to get out of here as quickly as she can.
How did you get here?
According to her, she arrived here moments before the Zolgaths arrived at the statue. And then when she tried to leave a day later, she couldn't. Her natural abilities wouldn't work.
Yeah, we know how that feels.
She's a gem. She teleports.
So she's hoping if she packs up quickly, now that you guys have done whatever it takes to do the statue, she can get out of here.
How do you normally back up? Do you just put it in a wagon, or this place is awfully big for a wagon, or a dimensional hole?
She starts waving her hands and things start disappearing.
I love you.
That,
I'm just saying.
you need to check magic on his arrows first.
Okay.
And identify the arrows.
Okay.
Give me a roll.
Oh.
I knew it from the beginning of shopping anyway, but
Alrighty. What am I doing?
Yes.
Spellcasting?
Arcane.
Arcane. Occulti-
I
Arcane.
split
huh?
that. I.
What?
Way to take one for the
Arcane
team now.
is cultism.
You can use bolt.
There we go. Thank you.
Stop.
that's why you don't mention to the person that they could be getting scammed.
Okay. You're unsure, and those are pretty high level items.
Yeah.
They're arrows.
Arrows that disintegrate. You're good.
I don't want to test for now, but
So okay, you guys head out.
Should try it on the sound.
You guys start walking. As soon as you start heading down back out on the road, you guys look back as the tent sort of folds in on itself down to a small packet. She takes the packet, sticks it in her pouch, and then a gust of wind and a puff of smoke. She's gone.
It's a portable tent.
hey, it's like from Harry Potter, like where they pack up all the stuff.
Specifically, it's an explorer's yurt.
I'll plug it.
Okay,
Should we go south?
And she carried her entire inventory in a greater bag of holding. Everything else was illusionary on the shelves.
oh my god. Really?
So that you couldn't steal it.
Wait, then how did they steal the bell?
She wasn't set up when people got there.
So that
The
she
first
can
time.
only see the real stuff.
So, anyways, what would you guys like to do?
Try. Maybe
Finish the campaign.
Okay.
Go south.
Yeah.
You want to go south along the cliff?
Yeah. Let's just go into the woods.
Well, that's what, 7 challenges we've
I
completed?
think so, yeah. I think you're at 7 right
Go
now.
back to the robot road.
Yeah, because
The-
Guardians aren't aggressive.
Where you guys are at right now, let me get back to that map.
Scrolling enough.
Yes. Way too many trials. Okay. The robot road crosses over here, going northeast southwest, just past where the tent was. With the tent gone, it's fairly easy to spot. Not that it's hard to see, given how big it is.
I feel like we're pressing our luck, guys. I think we should start heading towards the temple, and if we see some trials from the road, sure, but
Okay.
let's not veer too far off course to...
We do have more than half, so we have more advantages than the Zolgaz do at this point. So
So you head up the road.
yeah, let's
Yeah,
head
let's
up the
follow
road.
the road.
Okay. You guys head up the road. Obviously, as it shows on the map, it veers left and right a bit, going slowly uphill towards the Green Tower. Right about here, you guys are. Oh, let me move your actual thing. You are down here at the merchant's sorrow, at the merchant's tent. You guys head up here, and at this location, you see another statue. The narrow rocky path, as you guys have been going, it's getting a little bit steeper, a little rockier for going away from the plains. The narrow rocky path winds up along the feet of the mountain, known as the Weeping Grandfather, which is supposedly the mythological home of Eridan. On a ledge overlooking the valley stands a 10-foot statue of a stern-faced man holding a hammer and chisel, examining the sheer stone wall before him. The wall bears an elaborate carving of an archway, framing an image of a 3-tiered spire with familiar architectural style of the Ion Towers.
Hey, it's the entrance to my Samoya in Lord of the Rings.
So are we supposed to
Prepare the
cut
wall.
out the archway?
Yeah, it's off the path to the right, down a short valley, and then there's a ledge that the statue is up on. You can see the statue from here. You do see some movement of creatures over there. It's off the trail, however, so you don't necessarily have to go over there.
Can, can I attempt to identify what the creatures are that are making the movement?
Hey, what's this eyeball thing you have?
Oh,
Can you send it
yeah.
ahead of us?
I already cast that. We haven't rested yet. I only get that once.
We need to rest.
Yes.
I was gonna suggest that before we actually enter the temple that we need to pull off and reach in, but
Pull off the rest stop.
yeah.
Yeah, just hang off to the side of the
Do we have an
tower
ability
and just
to?
sleep.
Do we have an ability to manipulate stone, like an
No,
Aeon
no,
ability?
You get stone skin, but you don't do that.
Okay, so over by the statue, Ben,
Mhm.
you see, let's see if these will show up for you. You see one of these.
Oh,
The fuck?
that's scary.
Aw.
You don't see those.
Okay.
I do.
No, everybody sees it. That is a huge creature, 3x3.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Uh-uh.
You see
Nope.
4 of these.
Oh, we fought
T
those.
Rexes.
You have. Those are 3x3.
Okay.
They seem to be being led by a much smaller creature. As soon as it shows up, there it is. That looks like this.
What's that? Okay. I'm actually making the image so it fits the scale.
Okay, so they're over there at the statue. They don't seem to be aware of you on the main road, but if you're going to interact with the statue, you'll certainly have to deal with them.
Can I make a nature check on the giant tentacled creature or whatever
Sure.
it is?
Mutated displacer beast.
Let me go to.
I find this
Yes.
whole encounter wholly unnecessary.
I don't disagree with you, considering we
Okay.
are.
You recognize it as a Viscathrel, an uncommon creature from the Underdark. It is a massive monster that Zolgaths and other Underdark powerful creatures use as trackers.
Oh.
This is a trap. This is
Track
absolute-
what? Whales?
Pretty much, yeah. They're like purple worms in that they like to swallow things whole. And they are superb trackers by smell.
So if we're within sight, they can smell us.
Not that far. They're very good at tracking, and they can smell precisely up to 100 feet. Beyond that, I mean, they're not any better than anything else. But if they get your scent, like they're tracking like a bloodhound, they can follow you for as long as necessary.
So we know
So,
that, and we know that. We
Are
don't
they
know that what
actively like searching for something, or are they camped out?
They appear to be camped out or investigating the statue.
Oh.
Does anybody have a telescope
Why would we have a
No.
telescope?
so we can zoom in and see if there are names on it?
No.
We would have used that with the last encounter with what's her name.
We used that
Instead, we
fucking
threw
100 times
eyeballs.
by now.
Mm-hmm. Nobody has a telescope.
Okay, just
So
add
the-
this information to your bestiary and then we can go.
Let's go.
Okay, can I attempt to identify the hag-looking thing?
It's a Zolgath of some form.
Okay.
How far away are they?
1,000 feet, maybe more.
We do the same thing we
You
did
can
last
you can
time?
see a statue. You can see it's big enough. You can see the details on it. You can see them. They're moving around like they're investigating or trying to do something with the statue and the sculpture that's on the wall. But they're more focused on that than anything else, and they're not aware of you currently.
I don't want to pick a fight
Hey.
with 5
Could be
giant creatures.
Hmm?
in
Could
it.
be Snarble.
Snarble?
Hey, we could rest,
Snarble.
and
Go
then
ahead.
we could do the same thing we did last time.
Snarble sounds
Shoot
more
them from
intimidating.
afar, meteor strike them, all that jazz.
But
I don't want to start
I
a fight.
am
with those
very
spell
low on
casters.
high level power spells.
Yeah, that's why I said we sleep, then do that.
You know, fun.
Yeah,
they
but
won't be there.
if we fight these
They could.
guys, the sheep
This
is just
isn't
gonna
an
be further
this
away.
isn't a video game. They're
Yeah,
gonna move
I'm
on.
aware. But
No need for this engagement.
Continue on.
That's entirely your choice.
Okay, votes are in. Does anybody other than Ben want to do this one?
Nope.
It's all you, Ben. Go for it. You do have
I
the.
can take
You
up.
got those 5 arrows.
5 arrows and no melee weapon.
I got more than 5 arrows.
He's got a plain sword.
Actually, no, I don't have a sword because the sword was actually magic. Like, the actual sword was.
Took the magic away. Gave you a plain sword.
Yeah, there was a
Oh.
discussion about how to take the spells off of it.
Okay.
You were supposed to reload it as a regular.
Never mind. I did that.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
We just yanked the sword off your back and said, "Here, see, sword."
Stab him in the back with it.
George, so the games that you run, are they a little bit better than this? Less confused?
Less distracted? I doubt it.
Well, they get distracted tends to be on target though. they tend, yeah, it tends to be on target.
Okay, moving on. Down the road we go.
Yep.
Sure,
Can't
I
believe
guess.
we're not gonna give the Titan back his sheep.
George, do you,
George,
you want to
It
fight?
sounds like he wants to fight him.
The next time I see
I
him.
was thinking we take at least up to 9 relics because then they are not wanted in the tower because you need 4.
Yeah.
Smart idea. I don't think we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna end up having to fight them before we ever get to that point. And then when
Okay.
we get to the tower,
Okay.
there'll,
Well,
be
maybe
either,
then.
there'll either be something else we have to accomplish at that point,
Yeah.
or it's opening the gates to heaven
Yeah.
type thing.
But I was thinking we would get at least 9 because then they're not welcome in the tower, and then at least force them out of the defensible position to attack.
I don't disagree. I think that's a smart move.
Yeah.
My concern is,
Sheep time.
would we know if we're losing ground, as in if someone's falling behind us and we would know it?
Mhm.
Okay.
So far, nobody's taken one of the ones.
So far.
Correct.
That's my opinion. But
You guys have only been in the valley 2 days, 3 days.
I agree with
Hasn't
you.
been very long.
I'm okay with us going after one more. Just can we go not this one?
Yeah.
Can we find another exchange an item type of thing? You know,
I
that
feel
one
like,
was okay. I
I
like that
feel
one.
like I know where one
Yeah.
is. Not the sheep one. Not the sheep one.
the sheep one is nice and simple. You just
Yes.
go there and just deliver it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Oh.
would give us 8.
And
Which
I think
easily
there's
one
one in the
person
clear.
can just do that while the rest go to a different shrine. Easily
Yeah.
enough to get 2 at the same time.
Yeah.
And-
So you hunt for the
Yeah,
sheep
split
and
it up.
return it,
Okay.
and the rest of us go find it. Another
And I
shrine.
think another.
No.
At level 19, did he just say
Oh, yeah,
split
split
up?
the
I
party,
heard
that's
split
great.
up.
Yeah.
I also think that there's one in the clearing in the forest. Like we go through the forest and there's a clearing.
We have to go through a forest, though.
Exactly. Fun
But
times.
if we want to go to the Green Tower, I'm fine with that too. It's just that was my idea.
Evan,
fully agree with that.
what do you think?
I like the idea of locking them out of getting into the place entirely.
Andy, what do you say?
I second the motion.
Then this decided. We're going to go try to find more towers. Let's go south into the woods.
So?
We're gonna
Okay.
go south
So
for
you
a
head
couple,
south on the road.
Yeah,
but
we're
let's
going
get
back.
some rest.
Okay.
None of you are tired.
We want our spells back.
Well, yeah. Has it been a sufficient amount of time that we can actually rest and recuperate spells?
You can rest anytime you want. I mean, take 12 hours or whatever. Do your preparations. I mean, relaxing is easy. I mean, but none of you feel fatigued as such. It's not like a day has gone by,
That's what I was wondering.
even over the last 3 days.
Oh, let's keep going south. Let's find the next tower.
Okay.
Should we go to the money one and rest there? Because that's the closest one to the tower.
She's gone, dude.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's the closest one to the tower. If they come to take back the towers, it would go for that one first.
Well, we wouldn't want to be sleeping there. We would want to be away.
No, we want to be sleeping. You said
Anyways, you guys head south along the road back to approximately where the tent is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, or was. Statue's still there. No sign of the tent or the genie. From there, where do you guys want to go more specifically?
Continue south.
Into
You
the
said there was a
Follow the
road that.
trail.
I was about to say, you said there was a road or a trail that went into the woods.
There's no trail. There's the sign of the statues,
Mm-hmm.
and that one heads from where you guys are at. It heads southwest into the forest.
Has there been any pattern as to that we can discern, as in like longitude and latitude, as to
No.
a grid of these things? Or
No,
anything
they.
like that?
I mean, some of them,
It
like the
doesn't
Fisher's
really
Trial,
click.
are sort of locked to landmarks.
Mhm.
So you have the Fisher's Trial is next to the lake, and you had the Shepherd's Trial next to the plains.
Okay.
But beyond that, no.
They open seam next to this trail, also they
A number of them have, yes. Some of them you
Well,
didn't
right,
have.
Yeah, some of them are, but most of them.
Then yeah, odds are there's one inside this forest, along this trail.
Or it just goes through the forest to the other side because that's a straight line.
Which is fine.
Is this one of the paths that the two titans walk around on?
The 4 titans, yes.
4
The
titans.
4 golems, adamantine golems.
Yeah,
This
okay.
is the trail they're walking on. That's why there's a trail.
Good on the forest. Okay, we'll follow that path. We've
Okay.
got enough that they shouldn't consider us enemies, so we don't have to worry about them attacking us.
And we can see them from like a couple of miles away, so we can easily
And
get out
hear
of the
them
way.
and feel them.
Hey, Dad, I
Yes.
just figured you should know it looks like there's a cliff at the southeastern part of the map.
Okay.
Just figured I'd let you know.
Yeah, he told us that earlier. Asked
Oh.
if we were going to follow the cliff at the top of the cliff.
Well, Ben thought there might be a statue at the top of the cliff.
Yeah.
Do we know
I
all the
just
aspects
figured
there?
you'd know that.
Like all
You do.
the different things?
Yeah.
Can we get a list of them?
Can you get a list of the aspects?
That's a smart idea.
Oh, let's see. Let's see if I can find the list. There is the beggar, the shepherd, the scholar, the tailor, the thief, the soldier, fisherman, hunter, farmer, merchant, artist, and artisan.
Okay.
So,
I think the artisan was that one with all those bad people.
You described half of ours.
What was it?
There's a hunter in the hunter is in the woods.
The hunter probably in the woods.
The farmer is probably in the hills.
it's probably on the main trail. Like, when we're going on the main trail, we'll probably find a farm thing, because we've been just going to be, like, very far from
Yeah,
it.
you guys have been going through the wilderness effectively.
The artisan is the one with Pathfinder.
So I would go through the woods,
Yeah.
Okay, into
and
the
then,
woods.
and then work our way up the main trail back to the main tower then. That's what I would say.
Okay.
Agreed.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, so you follow the golem trail into the forest. Okay, you head in. You get to about here when you hear a rumbling in the distance. Seems like it's getting closer along the trail.
Let's stealth off the trail.
Okay.
Wait, yeah. They go in a
Mhm.
counterclockwise circle. Directing towards them.
Okay, so you all take cover in the forest.
Yeah.
Okay. How far away from the trail? Like right at the edge, so you can see whatever it is, or do you want to go deep into the thick forest?
Deep in
Yeah, we're gonna go deep in the forest.
I'll stay at the edge.
You'll stay at the edge. Everybody else will go deep into the forest.
We're
What do you-
staying together.
I feel like I know what's up there and I don't need to see it.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay at the edge. Stay with them.
You're going to go deep into the forest.
Deep enough.
Okay. So Gobdingo stays behind while the rest of you go deep into the forest. The forest itself is thick and overgrown. Think like a Mirkwood type thickness. You guys go a good distance in and then pause there waiting for the noise to pass. You take cover. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
+2 circumstance bonus because of the cloak and all that shit.
Okay.
For being in the woods. So, how do I turn that to a 2?
Wait,
There we go.
so over here. After 10. The trial is to get scanned.
Okay. You are hiding there in the underbrush. You hear something big moving through along the path up ahead of you, and then after a short time, you see 4 adamantine golems of immense height come walking down the trail. They approach your position and keep on going without paying any attention to you. You do notice that they seem to have suffered some damage.
From the last time I saw them.
Yes.
Okay.
Last time you saw them, they were in pristine condition. Now they seem to have some broken metal, some damage to them. They seem to have suffered some damage.
Okay.
Okay. They continue on. You can see that it looks like, relative recent. I mean, they are damaged, and you've seen them within a day or two previously. Okay.
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 Well, I'll call the party. Hey guys, it's
Okay.
fine. Hello.
Yeah.
Am I alone?
You retrieve the group.
If we all stealth away.
Yeah.
So someone beat the crap out of the golems since the last time I saw them.
Which means they have the ability to injure adamantine.
Mm-hmm. We can injure adamantine.
I know.
What do you mean? All right, continue down the path.
Okay.
Just understand we're probably walking towards danger.
You guys get to about here when you feel the loss of one of the statues, specifically the Taylor's trial. Somebody else has claimed it. Okay. Couple more miles along, you get to here, and there is a small clearing in the forest just off the Golem Trail. Within the thick forest, the boughs overhead allowing a few streaks of light down onto a tall marble statue. Gentle breezes swirl fallen leaves around the figure, and a man in forester's clothing with a quiver at his side holding a bow in one hand. His other hand holds the many-pronged antler of a slain beast. Only a few inches remain of the narrow stone cylinder of the arrow that felled the beast.
Look at the statue. Is this old guy's name on it?
Question. Yes.
Okay.
Somewhere in the forest, you hear what sounds like a barking sound.
This is your moment to shine.
Okay.
Give me a nature roll.
Okay.
Both of us.
Whoever has nature, you're welcome to.
Things are getting dire.
Dire.
That's a dire wolf.
No, it's a dire bear. Wait, no, it's an owl bear. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a 4 for nature. You guys really don't need me to roll.
Sure.
Everyone rolled better than you did.
I do not care.
Okay.
Yeah, how do I have a better nature than you do?
Because you rolled better.
Yeah.
No, base, I have a better nature than you do.
No, you don't.
One.
You have identical nature, and he has a higher wisdom. Okay.
I'm gonna use my fey influence to re-roll that.
Okay.
I know what it is. Slightly
Chihuahua?
better.
Okay. So Gobdingo and Atel, the barking sounds like the cry of a stag.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And in the leaves around here, you see signs of oversized stag hoofs.
Alright. You have to hunt down that stag.
It's a dog.
Yeah, you'd estimate the stag is probably a 10-foot deer. and so forth.
Couple things.
Trails leading into it. The hunter looks. He's not sure of what you're finding. You and Attell are the ones that found it.
We're gonna start leading it down the path.
Yep.
Okay.
Start tracking it. Come on, guys.
What, the whole group is gonna try and?
No.
We make a lot of noise. Maybe this is a you and the hunter since you're so high on stealth,
Yeah.
Come with me.
Okay.
if you want to live.
Okay, so got Dingo and Bellman head into the forest. The rest of you going to stay here.
Just an upset dog.
Chilling by the statue.
Not a dog.
Okay.
What's
It's a horny deer.
It's calling to you. Go.
Okay. Give me a second survival check, both of you,
Survival?
mm-hmm.
Nature.
or nature.
I think I could have survived.
Okay.
Oh, great.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, no.
You're thinking Warhammer.
No, this is a second edition campaign.
Okay.
Survival check.
Okay, never mind then.
So survival, not
Yeah.
nature. Okay. Let me roll that then.
Alright,
Man, I have not rolled over a fucking 10.
Yes, you did. What? Okay, no, you rolled a 9 earlier. Ben, what'd you get?
27.
Okay. So you guys head off into the forest fairly quickly. You lose sight of the trail. In the deep forest and everything, you don't seem to be able to track the creature.
Fucking legendary nature. Plus a bunch of item bonuses, and I still can't fucking track it. Good luck.
You have a better survival than me.
Yeah, okay.
You're not legendary. According in
And
survival,
Talking
you
about nature.
right. But you know exactly what it is.
Yeah.
You just don't have the tracking skill.
Still have a pretty high survival.
Uh,
28.
Yeah.
Just shit
So
rolls.
you return after a few hours. They come back empty-handed.
It's really hard to track a 10-foot deer.
In the thick forest, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's true though. I mean, you can fucking walk right up to a moose and not know it's there. It's crazy. Robin and I have seen it firsthand. It's nuts.
We have herds of deer that walk by in the backyard. If you don't see them, you'd never know they were there.
Well, you're talking about a 10-foot stag. That's a moose. A fucking
Well, I
moose.
understood, yeah.
And Robin and I have literally walked within feet of moose
Mhm.
and not seen them.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, and even if you know what you're looking for, it's really hard to find their tracks.
oh, man, those things are scary.
Okay,
you can
so
always set up by the tracks and see if it comes back here.
Sure.
I was gonna
Just
suggest,
tracking it.
because we talked about resting, and the
Yeah.
Zolgath will know which statues they've lost, because we knew when we lost one, which one
Mhm.
it was.
The,
So,
the problem is, Robin, they know how to beat the statues now, right? And each of these statues seems to only be a couple hours away from each other. So they're going to blow through all the statues that we've conquered. Just, when we rest overnight, we're probably going to lose 2 or 3 of them. I say we need to rest, but I think we're just fucked,
Start over.
Alright.
basically.
unless you guys want to go find the Zolgaths and kill them.
That is an option.
Do you want to come with me? And we'll try to track
They're
this.
either most likely going to
You
go
and me.
to the scholar or the thief, because those are the closer ones.
Cool.
So we know approximately where they're going. So we could go after them, but we won't have spells.
Yeah, we won't have spells, which I don't think that's a good idea. Because these
No.
are obviously very powerful. Is all yes.
Alright. Come with me. I'm gonna try to track it. I'm going to try to track it this time.
Okay, go ahead. Give me a survival roll. Okay.
I had rolled an 18. Oh, it's right there.
Tell picks up the trail, and the two of you head out. Meanwhile, what's the rest of the group going to do? After a few hours, they have not returned.
Gonna rest.
Okay.
Still waiting.
Okay, so you guys go ahead and rest. Give it a second roll.
I guess I'll go ahead and roll just to help, I guess.
Sure.
Oh, great.
So close to that 20.
Okay. 6 hours into tracking the deer. You are somewhere you think about here.
Okay.
You're not really sure. You hear the barking. It appears to be just a short distance ahead of you. It looks like you're coming upon a clearing. What are you guys going to do? It's just the two of you.
Get stealthy.
Yeah. Let's stealth up to see if we can see the creature.
You were probably stealthy to begin with, because if you're
Yeah,
tracking.
if you're hunting, yeah, I'm assuming in general you're moving as quietly as you can.
Yep.
Okay?
Just trying to get in sight line of whatever's barking.
Give me a stealth roll.
I have a feeling. I'm still wondering why.
Oh my god.
Well, there you go. It's Sai coming.
That's
So both of you get stealthy. You move forward. You're just getting to the edge of the tree line when you snap a twig. You flinch, causing him to like twang his bow. Both of you make some sudden noise, and you see a flurry of brown on the other side of the opening. And then whatever it is, you hear some dashing through the forest.
I'm
It's
still
gone.
wondering why I'm here.
because you're the hunter. You hunt. You are the one supposed to be doing this.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Get your roll for a second.
you want to continue tracking it?
Sure.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a survival roll. Unfortunately, you guys spend another hour or two looking for its tracks and are not able to find anything. I mean, you find signs that there was the deer in this area, but you're not able to figure out what direction it went or follow it successfully.
I really need
So you guys end up wandering back towards where the party is.
Yes.
So everybody else in the party, you guys have gotten a full night's rest. So you can click on your rest button at this point while you've been waiting for everybody else, whether you sleep or not. Now, during that time, the statues come by again. The golems.
Mm.
Is your intent to stay at the statue, go hide, or what?
No, I'm just gonna stay there I'm at the path and just.
Just out in the open?
They didn't react last time to me, and
They did not, but you were hiding.
no, I'm not gonna hide.
Okay.
We have no.
Wait, how many? Do we still have enough of the requisite statues?
You have 6 right now.
So
Which
far,
was the
only one
minimum?
down.
4.
4. Okay,
4 is
no,
when you felt welcome.
No, that's fine. I'll actually stand out on the edge and like wave at them
Okay.
and see if they react.
Okay. The rest of you, are you hiding or stepping out to antagonize the golems?
I'm not antagonizing them.
I guess I'll stay like Dingo to protect him.
Just in case he gets attacked?
Oh, it
You
ain't
can
gonna
block
matter.
I'm gonna say,
It doesn't matter, dude.
That's why I have adamantine also.
He'll give you 1 extra round.
That 4 attacks from
Okay.
swords 3
So
times
you
my height.
you step out there to wave at them. They walk up very menacingly and just pass on by as if you don't exist. They don't
Do
pay.
they look any more repaired?
They look completely repaired at this point.
Okay.
So either there's a second group, or these have repaired or something. It was approximately 6 hours from when they previously passed by.
Where did you put all your skills on?
that specific area. I'm basically trained in everything but Arcana and.
He's a hunter of all trades. So, right around the time you guys are done with your preparations and so forth, the monk and ranger return. Again, empty hands. During the night, probably early or after you guys have rested, you do feel the loss of the scholar trial.
We gotta intercept these guys.
Dad, before we start again, do you want to reactivate your vital beacon in case
Mhm.
we need it?
Yeah, sure.
Scholar is closed.
How do I reactivate it? Just
It
cast
should be
it.
on your spell list. Yeah.
It's on the chat already. Just drag and drop that spell effect onto your character.
Okay.
How often do
Can
we
you
hear
reset
the
my
barking?
vital beacon?
You don't anymore. Can I reset your vital
Yeah,
beacon?
it's showing D8.
Yeah.
Is anyone better at survival?
No.
You already have it, Cubding. I'll just re-add it.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Yeah,
It apparently
let's-
doesn't expire automatically.
I
Are
can
you
survive through
Thank you.
anything.
Are you adequate
Oh, I
at
just said
survival?
not me.
No.
Are you adequate at survival?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you currently have
5.
5.
So, what would have been the next one? The fishing one, right?
No, they started at the tailors, which was about here.
Right.
The scholars is like over here. So they're going the other direction. Assuming I have that correct.
Those are accurate. I mean, your
Well,
locations
yeah.
are slightly off, but yeah.
Maybe they're gonna come here to the hunters.
It
Yeah.
seems
Well-
it seems like it, but I would start heading towards them because I don't think we have anything.
Catch them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's start heading towards them. We gotta intercept these guys. We gotta slow them down or kill them. One or three.
Worst case, we come back right here after we
Yeah.
kill them.
What about you two voices in the ether?
Yeah, we can't let them
Yeah,
have
there's
any
no-
more things. Yeah.
Okay, so what was the last one that they acquired?
The scholar?
The scholars.
This is right about here. So let's go get there.
No, you said the scholar was the first one, which was right in the beginning of the valley.
Yeah.
Right here, Ted.
Was it, Sean?
The scholar is located here.
Okay.
At the beginning of the valley was the beggar and the shepherd.
Ah, okay.
The tailor was north here in the hills, at the edge of the hills. And then the thief was up here next to the mountain.
We need to head to the beggar then, because it seems like they're heading south, getting those ones.
Okay. We'll go.
Yeah.
Start heading that way.
So you guys are going to head west?
Yep.
Okay. So you follow the trail of the golems out of the forest, because it's by far the easiest and fastest to do. Breaking out of the tree line about here.
Mm-hmm.
The trail leads almost due west to here, where you see signs of the, where you assume the statue is. You can't necessarily see that far with the hills and everything.
Yeah.
How are you guys traveling? Trying to move cautiously and trying to surprise things? You're trying to move fast?
I would say we move quickly until we get out of the trees into the hills, and then a little
You're
more
out of the
cautious.
trees. You're in the rolling grasslands at this point.
I would say we'd probably move a little more cautiously in the rolling grasslands.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, okay,
I'll scout. I'll do my scouting
500
you
feet
know,
ahead.
about 500 feet ahead.
Okay.
Do I have access to something like the mission board?
I don't know. Probably should figure that out.
I don't think so. I don't think I've done it. The fuck is that? I can't use that.
And be right back.
Okay. Anything?
I'm not seeing anything at any level.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're going to be, you said you're going to be stealthing ahead of the group 500 feet again? Or further?
No, I'm gonna do 500 feet.
Okay. So you head ahead of the group. After some time crossing over the hills, you see a group ahead of you.
Okay.
That didn't work. Okay. Let me try.
Accidentally teleport behind us.
You see our group going through and completing the trials
Oh, she's
also.
been-
That you see our group doing the same trials again.
Yes. No, you see You see Dahlia,
Oh, nice. Nice.
accompanied by Gobdingo.
I turn around and go the other way.
I run away!
Ah,
You
twins.
sure you don't have a spell to get me back to my home dimension?
That
I'm
is-
going crazy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, they are currently 500 feet away from you,
Uh-huh.
moving quickly.
Faster than I can move.
Good question. I don't know if they're faster than you. Let me check.
Remember that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where he comes running around the corner on the beach and then suddenly there's this whole herd?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you right now.
Okay, they are. What's your speed?
30.
30. Yes, they're moving 40. So
Alright.
you have one action. They're at 500 feet. Or one round. What are you going to do?
What's the separation between each one of them?
40, 50 feet.
Okay.
Now, whatever. If you do something like that, that's going to make you at least detected. You're hidden right now and undetected. They don't appear to be heading straight towards you. I.e., they don't seem to be aware of you. But the larger group is out front, and they're following those.
I guess it's small.
This sounds bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Storm of Vengeance.
Okay.
I'm going to cast it so that they are effectively in the middle of it.
You want
It
them
has
in the
an
middle?
Huh?
You want them in the middle?
Yeah, because I don't want them. Okay, I don't. The theory is that I don't want them to know exactly where they are in the storm. So in the middle.
It doesn't blind them necessarily. I mean, if they're heading somewhere with a purpose, then a storm they're either going to go around, which is going to take them more time, or they're going to go through, which they're going to take damage. If you put it in the middle, then the only option they have is to go forward, and they're going to take half the damage. I don't know how big the storm is, but
360-foot burst.
okay. So at their speed, they will clear it in 3 turns.
So 360-foot burst. I'll put it where it's right at the edge of where I'm at, towards them.
Right, so it extends to them. They're just on the outer edge of it, and then
So
they're
that'll
running
be
into the
what?
storm.
They're 500 feet, so yeah, they'll be 220 feet from one edge of it,
Okay.
and I'll do that with the first round being difficult terrain slows you, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do rain and wind.
Rain and wind. Okay, so that makes it difficult terrain for flying or for anybody.
And any of the effects
Any
is
movement.
difficulty terrain for flying.
Oh,
Greater
okay.
difficult terrain for flying creatures. I'm going to start out with rain and wind.
Does it affect running creatures? Is what I'm concerned about.
Rain and wind does. Heavy rain and whipping wind reduce visibility and mobility, making the area under the storm cloud difficult terrain, making everything seen within or through the area, quote unquote, concealed.
Okay. So you cast your spell. The storm appears. I assume that's a 1-round spell, and then it immediately shows up.
It's 3 actions,
Okay.
sustained 1 minute.
Okay, that's
so-
fine. I didn't know if maybe this was something that took 10 minutes to summon or something.
Nope.
Okay, so you cast your spell. A storm instantly materializes over them. Starts throwing the rain and wind out, making the terrain difficult. That reduces the 2 guys from 120 to 60 feet. They charge in. The other creatures, what is their movement?
2 feet per action.
Move the same speed, so they move a total of 60 feet into the storm.
Okay.
Okay. The second round, what are you going to do? So they're 440 away from you now. Now the creatures in front are letting out this sort of gurgling bay sound as they seem to have scented something.
Which creatures are these?
These are creatures that your scout has spotted and is trying to assault from a distance
Okay.
by himself.
I'm going to take all 3 of my actions to fall back
Okay.
and use my free sustain on
Right.
the spell. So that'll give me 90 feet closer to the team.
Okay.
And
What are you going to hit him with that round?
Acid rain.
Okay. That does not slow them down, unless they're flying.
Unless they're flying.
Okay. So that they were at 60. That makes another 120. They're at 180 at this point out of the 500.
Okay.
What are you doing for round 3?
I'll go back to rain and wind.
Okay. So that puts them at 240. And you're heading to the group or doing something towards them?
No, I'm going towards the group.
Okay.
And then 4th round will be. Man, these fucking people with their insane fortitude saves, just so obnoxious. I'll do acid rain again.
Okay.
Wouldn't the group have noticed the
Yes.
sudden storm by
Yeah,
now?
yeah. You guys are aware of it, especially as he's running back to the group and they're getting closer. You can't see them, but you can certainly see the cloud. And I'm going to figure out what you guys are doing at the same time. I'm just trying to get the rough timing for what he's doing. Okay, so round 4, they go from 240 to 360,
Okay, so they're now 360 feet from their original starting location,
and you are
which was
1,000 feet from the group.
what? I was 500 feet away.
And they were 500 feet further. So they were 1,000 feet from the
Right.
group minus 360.
So they're minus 360. So
You're about halfway to the group, maybe a little less.
okay, so how many more turns do they have inside? 2 more turns.
One more, unless you slow them down again.
No, I'll hit him again with acid rain.
Okay, so that'll
No, not. I can't. I
with
did
lightning.
last. So I've got 2 turns of acid rain, and I'll do a thunderclap on them
Okay, for the 4th round,
for the 4th. Was this the 4th round?
5th round, I guess.
5th round
5th round.
is thunderclap.
Okay, and at that point, then they would reach the perimeter of it.
Right.
So next round, you're not going to affect them. So effectively, that puts it 5 rounds, and you're getting close to your group. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 450 feet.
Well, 4 rounds worth of
90.
90.
5 rounds of 90.
No, you didn't move the first round. You cast your spell.
Okay.
So
So
4 rounds, you're 360. So you're 140 feet away from the group.
it's fine.
Okay. What do you want to do on that round, if anything, or just run towards the group?
And how far would this see? 360 from the. Okay, how far away?
You
Away
are
from them.
you are 140 feet from the group.
Okay,
You are 360 feet from the creatures.
so still 360 feet from the creatures. And I will drop meteor swarm on them.
Is that a 3-action thing?
It's a 2 action.
Okay. So then you get 30 feet towards the group.
I'll take. No, I'll use overwhelming energy on one of my
Okay.
actions.
So you're going to stop there, hit him with a meteor swarm.
Right.
Okay. So you'll be able to put a meteor on 4 of the targets.
Okay.
That's going to close. They're going to close another 120 feet.
I'll do 4 of the.
That's fine. We'll sort that out when we actually do the thing.
Okay.
So that gets them from 500 to 380 away from the group, and you're at 120.
Right. It has a 500-foot spell.
I'm not worried about that. I'm trying to figure out when you get close enough to the group and when they're going to start doing other things. They've had multiple rounds to prepare. Okay, so
Right.
you're 120. They're at 360. What do you want to do the next round?
I'm going to use monstrosity form to turn into a. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. At this, how far away from at this point? From the game?
You are 240 feet away from the creatures.
Okay. What's the range on burning blossoms? 120. Okay, fuck. Chain lightning? 500 feet. Chain lightning them.
Okay, so you chain lightning them. That leaves you 120 from the group, and they're at 240.
Okay, so I'm writing this down. So we did
I know.
meteor
Well-
swarm,
We'll have to sort through all of them as far as all the softening up you're doing on them.
chain lightning. Okay, yeah.
Okay, then what are you doing for the next round?
That's it. After that, I go
Tear off to
run-
the group?
Yeah, tear off to the group. I've done
Okay,
as
so
much
that's
as I
like
can.
round 7 or something?
Let's see. I cast rain and wind. Did rain and wind, acid rain, acid rain, thunderclap, meteor storm, and chain lightning.
That's a lot.
Okay, so you run towards the group,
There's a reason.
putting you 30 feet in front of the group. They are 120 feet from the group, whichever ones happen to survive at this point. So, in the meantime, you guys are moving through the plains when all of a sudden ahead of you, you see a severe storm materialize in like 6 seconds and then starts pelting the land with lightning and acid and so forth. What do you guys want to do?
Now we know Gondingo's gone that way.
You know he's scouting, and you know that's one of his current favorite spells. Okay, so round 1, you see a storm materialize. You're not aware of anything else out there.
I'm gonna start going in direction of Gondingo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming he's up to his eyeballs and bad. so-
Okay, so what's the slowest movement rate for everybody, or is somebody going to run ahead?
I think I'm the slowest at 25.
I almost.
75, I guess,
I'm not
per
running ahead.
if you use all 3 actions.
3 actions. Okay, so 75 feet forward on round 1. On round 2, the storm lets loose with acid rain. What are you guys going to do?
We're still far enough away that the acid rain isn't gonna hurt us.
Yeah, you're way out of range of the storm.
Sally forward.
Okay, you guys go another one that puts you 150 forward. Third round,
We're
you
gonna be
see.
doing this.
I'm going to adjust your actions based on what they're doing, but okay.
I'm running to him.
I know.
Okay.
I figured you were.
We
So
can see
that puts you at 150 after round 2. That you see the storm could convert back to strong winds. And what do you guys do at that point?
I'm scared.
At this point, we still don't see Gondingo at all, right?
No, but you know he moves around invisible.
It's true.
You're not going to see him regardless.
I say maximum movement for the next round.
Yeah. Just keep
75
moving
Okay.
until we run into something or him.
So that puts you at 225. They were, after third round, they had gone 60, 60, and 120. Okay, so you can see up ahead the storm. You can see multiple of the tentacle creatures. There's 4 of them,
Oh, wow.
and 2 of the T-Rexes.
Oh.
They are all full tilt running in your direction, and about half the distance between you and them, you see a little goblin running through the underbrush.
hunting party.
Okay?
Okay, at this point, guys, I think we're close enough to brace for impact.
Yeah.
We need to
far
figure
away?
out what we're
You're
gonna
500 feet away, approximately at this point.
Wow. I think we should have gone with the tower, not this.
Okay? What would you guys like to do on round 4?
It's my stupid fight now.
Yes.
Not good. No bueno.
I'd be
It's
looking at
not
your
as
sheet
bad
and
as you
figuring
think.
out what you can contribute or what's about to happen.
They're 500 feet away.
My stuff is very basic.
Yeah, but you have distance firing.
Yeah, you can
You,
shoot.
you got a bow.
Start shooting at them now.
The rest of us
Assume
are,
yeah,
you have to
yeah,
wait for
we're
them to
just
get
start-
closer.
For action, I'm gonna hunt the closest to and then just start unloading as many arrows as I can.
Okay? So you hunt the closest to it, start shooting at them.
Yes, with normal arrows.
Okay, make a note of that. At round 4, you're shooting.
I need
Okay. Anybody else doing anything on round 4?
I think I'm gonna turn on my cloak of Elvenkind.
You're gonna go invisible.
Yep.
Oh, man, she used sunburst.
I'm gonna enter gorilla stance.
Okay.
Oh, Dad, by the way, I can hunt for free. So,
I'm
the first 2 hunts don't
Sure.
count.
Strug. Dingo. Who am I missing?
I'm very much a reactional character. There's not much prep I can do at this point.
Was that Sal Bellman? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to load a map for the purposes of you guys figuring out where you're going to stand. You guys need to be placed on the eastern side of the map. Okay, everybody but Gob Dingo. Because he's currently way out here. Okay, this is round 4. You fire a couple of arrows. Strelig goes invisible. I don't know. Problem with measuring distances, you can't see the actual number. So the map here is, well, 250 puts Gobdingo currently about here. Okay, and round 4 you did another acid convert, and you're moving at this point. So you see the group in the distance. They've been moving towards you, so we'll adapt as needed.
So was that in the middle of our group?
You orient yourself however you want amongst each other.
How big are those rocks that we see there?
That effectively you're in plain, so ignore all the vegetation and other stuff. This is just a quick map that I had. So Bazette takes the point.
So we identified the creatures. Do we know about? Do they just bite and swallow, or do they breathe or anything like that?
The Viscathrels. They can partition and ignore sense.
Okay.
So they're effectively immune to smell-based attacks, despite their enhanced smell. Otherwise, they are melee creatures that like to swallow you. They do have a predator leap, allowing them to jump on would-be prey.
Is that an AoE thing?
No,
Okay.
that's effectively its attack of opportunity.
Question. I know Straws is down some health.
Everybody's fully healed.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Did you catch that, Andy? Okay, you're good now.
Do they do poison?
Yep, I was just waiting for him to add it.
Yep, I got it. I'll even heal Gobdingo.
Did it not show on your side?
Apologies.
What, did you heal it? I-
Well, I did the whole fully resting. I was fully healed.
The rest of them, not everybody got fully healed. So,
Okay, Dad,
well, they were damaged enough.
I'm sorry, but I'm like 25 feet behind the group. Like,
Place yourself on the map relative to where Bozat is. Okay, the other ones are Saurians, the troglodytes. You don't have anything specific, but you fought them before. Their main ability is, other than their strength in combat, they're wielding spears, man catchers. They have the ability to bite, and they have the bone shaking roar.
Yeah.
that does sonic damage.
Does the big cat tentacle creatures do poison damage?
No.
No. Okay.
Okay, so everybody good position wise, etc. So round 5, what else do people want to do? Bellman, you have to be on the map.
Yeah, okay.
He was trying to get 25 feet away from us, but
Yeah.
Okay,
he couldn't
that's
do
fine.
it.
As long as that's good.
Onward.
Do I need to start rolling for the
Forest
attack?
Predators will be right
No,
back.
keep track of it right now. Once I add them to the map, then we'll resolve those.
So,
Okay, so round 5, you ran again, or you stopped to cast something?
Onward. Gotta
4.
catch up to the goblin.
Round 5 was thunderclap on them before they came out of the cloud,
Right, which was a free thing.
and then as they were coming out of the cloud, I hit them with meteor swarm.
Okay, so Thunderclap was just the last effect of the
It's the
spell.
last effect. It can potentially give them a deafened condition.
Okay, so nothing much there. They moved at that point. So all you did was charge towards the group.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, so that puts you here. So the
I
rest
never considered I could do
rest of the
maintain and then keep casting into the spell. Other spells. No. Fucking dawned on me.
the rest of you can use your action to do whatever you want, be it move, etc., relative to Gobdingo.
Onward.
You do what you want. You don't need to discuss.
We don't have battle language.
You know they move 25 feet around. So it's really up to, I mean, I think everybody's sort of anchoring with the champion and fighter, so it really depends on them.
How far away are
They are 360 feet away or so.
they? Sure, I'll move up.
-4.
Keep stay back, Archer.
Yeah, I'm staying right.
Now let the archer stay behind us.
Archer doesn't need to run up with us.
Okay.
I'll go there and we'll stay here.
Okay.
Probably.
You're coming with me.
You're staying back where you are, Bellman?
Wait, did I go off the map again? Yes, I did. Oh, yes. I'm staying back.
We
but I'm
lost.
still-
Charlie went invisible, right?
Yeah.
We know he's doing his magic thing, so
You-
we'll
you
let
know-
him do his thing.
Yeah, you know he's doing his magic stuff.
But yes, I'm still
Yep.
back.
Ninja.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
Continue
stuff once they
to
get
be
over
over
30 feet, but
Okay.
they're gonna be on the map.
Yeah, at that point they'll be on the map. So, are you going to stay where you're at, Strelick?
That's my longest range then.
He stepped away.
Ah,
Yeah, just to clarify, I'm focusing on 1.
okay. That, however you want to do it.
Great.
Okay. So, I guess we'll go back to Strelick when we need to. So round 6, I believe this is. What was your defined action?
Meteor swarm.
Okay. So Gobdingo skids to a stop there, turns around, casts a spell, and 4 meteors crash down into the league creatures. And then he runs 30 feet towards the group.
No, I did. No, I stayed there because I used overwhelming energy.
You
cast
did.
it.
Never mind. He skids to a stop, turns around, raises his hands, and draws the sky down on the creatures. And then you guys can do whatever you wish.
Onward.
Are we ready to meet with Gobdingo, guys?
I think we would stay where we are. Have them and
Stay where we are. Let them
Yeah.
come to us. Let him lead them to us. Maybe they'll be raged and chase them right into us.
Okay.
They want goblin flesh.
That's right. Okay. I assume you're shooting some more? Okay. So round 7, I believe it was.
Chain lightning.
Chain lightning. Okay. So the goblin stands where he is, casts a overwhelming energy chain lightning. And lightning bounces amongst the first several creatures. You guys want to do anything?
Keep firing.
Look at the pretty lights.
how far away are they? at this point?
Cheer on the
They
goblin.
are. They're still out of his range. The closest they ever got to him was 120.
Like how
So
many
they're-
rounds till they reach the map?
At least one more round.
Okay.
I think there was one more. I think the next round you ran.
Yeah.
So-
After that, after chain lightning,
You ran.
I ran because
Right.
they're out of the rest of my range spells. I have to let them get closer.
Before they reach the map, I want to cast that.
Cast Stone Skin. Okay.
10th level.
Okay. You cast Stone
level?
Skin,
Wow.
and you need me to add that to you?
No, I got it.
Oh,
Okay.
I forgot we all have that, right?
Yep.
Yep. So last action, you go ahead and move yourself towards the group wherever you want to place. You can take your full move. Everybody else can position yourself around them as well, and then I will add them to the map.
Is that me right there?
That is you out there in the middle of the field.
All right, and they are still not within like 150 feet of me.
They will be 120 feet away from you after you move 90 feet towards the group.
Okay.
So they are going to be effectively 30 feet left of you.
I cannot see these numbers.
Don't bother.
Uh,
Yeah.
Let me scroll in.
Yeah, just keep doing as much damage.
All right. I'm just gonna literally run past them
Okay.
and get behind. Damn it. Select token.
I'll put my hand out. You can smack my hand as you run by. Tap out.
Wait, that's what the fuck. Okay, I guess I'm gonna run up next to Dahlia because that would have been
Okay.
90 feet.
What did you cast Stone Skin as they're arriving?
I want to do it too.
You cast
I don't
Stone
know.
Skin. You shoot arrows?
Yes, I've been marking how many arrows I've
Okay.
shot. I've shot 20
Fine.
arrows.
I'm gonna prepare an attack in case they get in range.
They're not going to be in range. They're going to be 90 feet or so away from you.
And
I'm hoping I'll
Not gonna do
take
anything.
one.
Okay, you don't do anything, and you already did your stuff. So, Evan, you back yet?
He's being sneaky.
Evan? Okay, Charles, did you want to break the line and move forward, or stay where you're at?
Nope.
Okay.
No, hold the line, baby.
Okay.
But Zach, did you already put stone skin on yourself?
What?
Did you already do your stone skin? How do I do it?
I
see it in the chat. So
You could drag and drop the spell effect Stone Skin. I programmed the extra spell into my character, but at the same time you can just drag and drop the spell effect from my spell onto yours.
Okay. So let's start with your acid. You're going to hit all of them. Do they get a saving throw or anything from this?
No,
Just straight damage, okay?
48.
Okay, all of them
That's the
take
first one.
you're right. All of them take 17 points.
Okay. The second one.
I'm using this.
yeah, because it's actively fighting.
12 points.
And then they all have to make a fortitude save to be deafened.
Okay. I'm not too worried about that. That doesn't really make that big of an effect on them.
Okay, well I didn't know maybe there was a spellcaster in there or something like that.
Right, that's valid.
So,
They do have spells, but not really combat related. So
Fucking trifocals. Each creature in the storm must succeed at a fortitude save to be deafened for 10 minutes. If they succeed, they're temporarily immune to thunderclaps from this spell for 1 hour.
okay.
And then Meteor Swarm.
On the first 4.
Remember 10-foot burst takes full damage, and then a 40-foot burst. And
Right,
I'll try to spread
Like
it out.
like I said, they were spaced out when they were running. It's as you right. So you get 4 of them effectively.
Okay, I'm gonna do
So-
it on 4 of the tentacle guys.
Okay. So target all 4 of them. Cast the spell, and then we'll resolve the attack with
Are
it.
they on the map?
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
They're a little bit more.
Say, I sure see them.
They're a little bit more intimidating when they're on the map.
Yeah.
All right. Are they all targeted? Or
Shift
just-
T on
Shift
each
T,
one.
Shift T. That's right.
Okay. Then cast Meteor Swarm.
I do not believe you targeted the bottom one.
Yes. Correct.
It went away.
All right. Did it show now? I see. What the fuck?
There it is.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Each meter deals 60 bludgeoning to any creatures in the 10-foot burst at the center of the effect.
Yep. I'm assuming the center of effect is each one of them.
Right.
So
Okay, so let's see. So that should be. All right, I'll just roll it. Fuck it, because it's not working. the link. So what is it? 6d10.
You couldn't cast Meteor Swarm?
Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm fucking this up. Sorry. man.
There you go.
I got a
Okay.
gnarly fucking headache. So
So let me roll their saving throws. Probably could have just clicked the roll NPCs chart one. Okay.
now, because this has such a big burst.
They, like I said, when you cast it, they were spread out.
Okay.
They're only closer now because they're zoning in on you
That's
guys.
fine. I just
Okay.
wanted to see if maybe I could get them back to T-Rexes with it.
Nope.
All right.
Okay. Now, is this a heightened one?
It is a level
9?
level 9, yeah.
Okay. So you just have to roll, click damage. Okay. So that was 6 dice, and they do.
That's just the bludgeoning damage. That's not the fire damage, though.
Okay. Ouch. And okay, so let's roll. Let me apply that,
Okay.
and then we'll go back and apply the other one.
Oh god, they failed.
Come on, crit fail.
Oh, one crit failed.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but one succeeded too. So.
Now roll the fire damage. Click on leveled fire damage.
Okay.
On the. I'll go back up
Yeah.
on this thing.
Doesn't the fire damage double?
Okay. And the first one took double, half, and then damage. Okay.
That was pretty effective.
So that was the meteor swarm.
Yep. And now
And
the
then
chain lightning.
Chain lightning. Who are you going to start with?
This is a level up chain lightning. It's a 9.
Okay. Well, go ahead and target the other ones in the back.
So shift T.
T.
Okay.
Assuming that's the
I mean,
order
one
you're
of them
going.
took 140 points.
I'll let him select the order as I go.
All right. Did that select them? I don't think it did.
No.
There we go.
Okay. So go ahead and cast the spell.
Cast chain lightning.
Okay. Now, which one do you want to go on? Go first.
This is overwhelming energy too. So
Well, go ahead and click. Go ahead and click the damage.
I want to start on the closest. Oh man, I really want to fuck the T-Rexes up, but I'm gonna go to the bottom right, the southeast,
Southeast one. Okay.
southeastmost one.
So
It'll be the first.
I admittedly don't know which one that is. I'm going to assume it's this one. He gets a 46 with a success.
Okay. Does that chain? Does that stop it? I don't remember.
No, it doesn't. A critical success
Okay.
stops it.
The second one will be the one that's to his northwest.
Okay. Yeah, he failed.
Okay. And then I'll go up to the third one that's in the northeast,
Failed.
northwest upper.
He critically succeeded.
Okay.
So you get the
stop
4
it.
of them. Okay, go ahead and click the damage.
Oh, worth it. Wow. No.
Okay. So half, double, and regular. Okay. Yeah, they got messed up. Okay, and that was chain lightning, and then what?
That's it. I was done.
Okay, so you had a few volleys of arrows.
Yes.
Who do you want to target? You have a free hunt.
That's no persistent.
Oh.
You don't necessarily know because they're too far away.
Okay.
So unless you were paying attention as much as you could, just pick a target it, and start rolling.
I was shooting the two closest ones.
Sure. Start with the 2 closest ones. So you fired one.
The southern one.
Okay.
Yes.
Focus on the southern one. So target it, and then start with your first one, and you get to apply your hunted edge to every attack.
No, hunted edge to the first 2 arrows.
Okay. So what pattern are you using? Double shot.
Yes.
Okay. So you get 4 arrows around at him.
And at 4th round, how far away were they?
Uh,
Round
4th round, they had gone 60, 120, 60, 120. So 240, 360. You guys moved up 3 times. So we'll say 500 feet.
So that's a minus
8.
Okay. So first shot. -8 from that. So 41.
-8 is a hit.
Okay, so damage. There's that. Second shot. Oh.
That is a miss.
30. Okay, now I got
A -5 and a -10.
Yep. Let me just double check the damage. Okay. -10.
Just open for that 20.
Missed?
No. And
Missed. Okay. Next round, you fire 4 more arrows at the same one.
yes.
I mean, unless they die, obviously, you can switch
yes,
targets.
I'm going to switch targets.
Okay. So fire. So the next, you get your double shot with full. With now they're at
So it's
120,
-6.
120 less.
So it's -6.
Sure, -6.
Okay. First shot.
Did the beast seem particularly agile?
Nice.
No.
That's
Usually, okay.
45.
That's
45.
got him square in the face. That's. I'm sorry.
45.
-6. That's just a hit.
Damage. 32 more points.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out for
Still
like
some tick
weaknesses
damage.
of what
Second
saves the
shot.
most. That was my
They do seem agile. I mean, they're animals.
41.
yeah.
41 is a hit.
Nice.
Damage. That's that. This is gonna be
Okay. Then a -5 and a -10.
no, they're all -10s because.
Oh, okay. -10s. That's
yeah.
fine. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Nope.
No. -10 again. No.
No. Okay. And then round 6.
-4 from this.
Yep.
Just gotta keep rolling good. Maybe you'll kill one before it hits you.
That
So,
a -6
36.
is a miss.
It's 4.
4 is a miss.
36. Second shot.
That got him.
40.
That got him.
As an idea, you can do your other 2 actions do an aim shot instead.
I don't
Roll.
have that. I only have double shot. 42.
Yep.
Let me. I need to individually take out the hunted every time from
Okay.
the last 2 shots. This, probably not.
14.
That missed.
Next shot, possibly.
Nice.
No.
Miss. Okay.
Okay.
That
now
was
they're
round
in-
6, and then round 7 was when we put him on the board.
Yes, and I think that's -2 now.
Well, it's whatever the range is. So your arrows are done. So Evan, did you ever get back?
I did.
Now
Yes.
we have this round of normal action. Okay. So you had 2 actions to move around or do something at long range while invisible, if you cared to. While you were gone, what the group opted to do initially was stand their ground, and then they moved up a bit, or I think they moved up and then stood their ground.
Okay.
Okay, so the creatures are not there until 2 more rounds. They're at a further distance. You've seen them be hit by a wild storm, meteor swarms, lightning strikes, a
16,
dozen arrows or
I
so.
swear to God.
The group's throwing most everything they can at range at them, especially at the tentacle creatures.
Okay.
What would you like to do for those 2 rounds?
We have 4 rounds of preparation here.
So I have 2 rounds before they get to their current location.
Maybe.
Okay, because you should have them in their volley.
Okay.
Because his math was correct.
Okay.
You want me to buy another one?
4, 5, 6. Okay. So yeah, take 2 rounds or 3 rounds, depending on what you're going to do.
Well, I
Hold
think
on.
I'll probably put Quickened on myself.
Okay.
The haste
Okay.
focus spell. And I was thinking of doing something other than casting Burning Blossoms,
Okay.
but I thought better of it, and I think once they get in range, I'm going to cast Burning Blossoms.
Okay.
Distract them again.
So that's fine. On the last round, as they appear on the map, I'll assume you cast your Burning Blossoms.
Cool.
Before that, are you going to do anything else, like move or get in position or do something else?
Yeah, I guess I do need to be further up.
Now keep
so
in mind.
I will get up to,
Okay.
I'm actually going to get up on this side of, what's
Okay.
that?
Okay. Keep in
Get in damage soaking range.
keep in mind, with you being that far back, you have an extra -2 to the range. You're another 80 feet behind the group
Yeah.
for Ben. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So you move up into that position. You hold your spell, and then you cast Burning Blossoms at the last moment.
Yep.
Okay. Where would you like to put said Burning Blossoms?
Just to interpose it in between us and them.
Is it a 70 foot thing?
60 foot.
60 foot.
60
Yeah.
foot. 50,
But
60.
the range for the spell is 120. Yeah.
That look good?
Looks good to me.
Okay. So, I believe you have one extra round of shooting.
Would this happen as soon as you cast that? Like
No.
maybe.
No.
Okay. So yeah.
You gonna target the same one?
Yes.
Okay.
Why can't I move this? Okay. So, yeah. First shot. This is -2.
Mm-hmm.
So, 45
That is a hit.
damage. 34 more points. Oh, did that kill it? Because it only did 32.
Yes.
Nice. And then I will shoot at the. Wait, no. So that takes away my other shot, so I don't have the hunting shot anymore. But I did hunt the other one for a free action, so still get this over too. So now this one is a -5.
Miss.
Technically a -10 still.
It doesn't matter for that one.
Still missed. Miss.
And then-
Okay. So now they are on the board.
Yay.
You guys have sufficiently taken out one of the creatures. I'm not
I
gonna-
think they'll make them all squishy.
Gobdingo squished him a bit. Arrows certainly helped. So now let's add them all to combat,
I don't know. You did over almost 300 points with those.
and
spells.
then we roll initiative.
You did a decent amount against one target compared to you did a decent amount against all of them.
Okay.
Aha.
To summarize,
Roll
you guys
all.
both rock.
Oh,
And
I
happy.
wish I could roll my own
The
initiative.
fuck?
So many questions.
That's the damage Gobdingo takes.
Oh,
Okay.
Scout's,
Okay.
Scout's warning. That gets a +2 to our initiative.
To everybody's?
Yes, in our group.
Nice.
Well, I don't know. Would you count Gobdingo? Because
Is he not an ally?
But put the ability in the chat.
okay. Let me.
Gobdingo in particular.
No, it's that you're far away.
I warned for everybody except Gobdingo.
It's just that you're really far away. I don't
No.
know if this would still
I'm
affect.
standing next to Dahlia.
He's right next to the group.
Okay.
The whole point was
Never
I-
mind.
Did you
that.
put it in chat?
Yes.
Okay.
I ran my green.
You
little red
visually
back.
or audibly warn your allies. Effect Scout's warning. Everybody gets a +1 circumstance bonus.
+1, not +1.
We're in danger.
Okay, so let me adjust the initiative for where that might make a difference. It does move Troz. So let me put him to a 45.
Moves me. I think.
Although the creature still goes before him.
Move me.
It moves me as well.
Fucking Andy in that soundboard.
No,
I've been moved.
it doesn't. It doesn't have any effect at this point.
That's why.
You have a 43. It makes you a 44.
Oh, +1. Never mind then.
Okay,
That's why I feel like it should be +2, not +1, because +1 can't really do anything.
that might +1 can make a difference. Okay, so Dahlia, you are first.
Really?
You are,
Mhm.
yes, really.
I should never go first.
I agree.
Okay,
Yeah, before the
am I even in
Everybody
range to
is.
do anything interesting? I don't think so.
They're maybe 120, 140 feet away. There's a big burning tree in front of you. They may or may not be subject to just go stand there and fire and burn up.
So if I do anything
God, that
right,
had to be annoying.
because they have not been dazzled, it doesn't matter if I hit them or not. It's not going to mess up with the.
They're
burning
not
tree.
fascinated yet. Correct.
Wildfire is such a dumb fucking spell.
Yeah, I don't think I
What
have
do they do?
anyone
They
that's
do- they take
ranged.
damage.
In theory, it's amazing. In practice,
Yeah, I got nothing at this distance.
very
Okay.
Nothing I
short
can
range.
do.
It takes time to spend.
Okay. So,
So-
the first warmonger.
It's one of those self-neutralizing
Let's see. He needs
spells.
a will save, I believe.
Yes, from
And
the
the
tree.
and the will save is what target number?
37.
Seems more
37.
with some combat potential.
Okay.
but
So the
you're
first
all
warmonger
yours.
will save.
Like this.
Warmonger.
Or you have to burn a broom.
He is subject to the flames.
Yay.
I mean,
Okay, he's fascinated. Did he crit fail?
He did not.
Aww.
Okay.
so
Into the tree.
So he moves in
I
there
love,
and becomes
this is
fascinated.
the best spell in the game.
Yeah.
It's-
I agree.
We were all shocked when you said you weren't going to do this. We're like, dude, really? This is your thing.
Distraction.
Okay, he runs up and becomes fascinated. Go ahead and roll your damage.
And
Sean's gonna be so. He's gonna ban it in the
what he's
next
gonna do
campaign.
is he's gonna have a whole bunch of dudes with blindfolds, so he can't see the tree, so he can't be fascinated with it.
Now this
That is a
spell,
great roll.
this spell is the reason we're
Okay.
not playing Pathfinder anymore.
Draws.
This game's just gotten silly.
That's nearly max.
You guys are all laughing at it when they cast it on you.
I know. I know.
Roz is gonna stand right where he is and wait.
Okay.
Similar effects have been done to us, so.
That is true.
I have never used burning blossoms on you.
Correct.
No,
That's hell.
But
no, but we have gotten pissed because, especially me,
With
because
charm,
you
yeah.
just-
Early,
if you
early.
use agency of your character. That is
Uh-huh.
one of those things that you're just like,
Yeah.
fuck this. I never want to do this. Again.
Uh-huh. Early. There were chapters where charm was a common thing.
I'm going to.
Yes,
if I move
yes, I was
there,
often charmed.
am I
Thank
still
you
in
very
your-
much for
your
reminding me.
range?
Mhm.
George,
What?
if I move there, am I still in your range?
Not for most of it. It's 5 feet around me.
Wait, I have 10 foot. Never mind. I'm gonna hold my. I'm going to hold an attack for if the lizard creatures move forward,
You can just
And-
hold your action.
get in range.
Okay. So you're gonna hold your action.
Yeah.
I don't want to hold my action because I don't want to lose my initiative spot.
You're going to anyways.
Initiative's a circle. It doesn't matter the initiative.
Yeah. You get
spot
one action.
after
You
the
get
first
one
round.
action in a round.
Yeah.
If you hold your action or hold part of your action, you're still going to change your initiative to go in right after their action.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll hold my action.
Okay. Okay. The first Viscothril. Let's see if he has any agency.
That's my whole goal.
No.
Probably not. Come on.
Question
They
is,
don't
do
have
they even-
jurisdiction in this area. so
Question
they
is,
don't
do
have
they even
agency.
have eyes?
Yeah, their eyes are in their maw.
39.
That's what all the
That
things
passes.
are.
That passes. Okay. So he is going to move this out of the way. And then he is going to charge.
That or those are noses.
It has
Those
a
are
range of that. So he's going to go.
They're getting closer.
He runs there. Go ahead and roll the damage because he was in the area of effect anyways.
26.
Okay. Takes a full action to get there.
Which one got super injured from?
They're all mixed up. They're hard to tell. Bellman.
Okay, I believe that one that just went is now with no minuses to my
He's
attack.
considered fiends.
Because
He
said
is
I'm
more.
eight-
He's more than 100 feet,
He said I'm 80 feet from the group.
and he's ahead of the group.
The
The tail of the group is 80 feet away from you.
I was going to ask. My turn.
Yeah, but
You're more than welcome to measure the range from you to him.
That and all my abilities do better.
Yeah.
Get the measuring tool out.
I don't think they are though. I see more aberration based.
115.
We'll find out.
And-
115 feet.
Yeah, and
So -2.
I have 120.
Okay, fine. I don't know what your ranges are. You know how to apply the modifiers. Do it.
Um, I'm basically doing the same thing that I was doing earlier. Oh,
Nice
I
roll.
need to go to my.
That's a critical hit.
Okay, this is gonna be a lot of damage.
Finish him. No, it's not. That's a lot of ones.
Well,
Still
it's
Still
78
78
points.
Could have been a lot better.
And he's immobilized.
And he's dead.
He takes him out.
Well
I
done.
killed two.
Second shot.
Well, it's against a dead body,
Okay.
so it's
Third
just-
shot.
Well, free action hunt. The other two lizards.
Okay. They're all lizards.
Lizard.
I know
The
which ones you're talking about.
tentacle
Okay.
Tentacles
And
on
then-
the bottom.
Tentacle.
And then I will, because I hunted a new target, I get another double shot. So
No.
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 Flourish. You don't get it.
Okay, I thought that's how that worked.
No.
Okay, then I will shoot at the southern tentacle creature.
Okay, go for it. Minus 12.
This. I'm trying to figure out if this includes my hunting.
No.
No. You've already
Okay.
used it for the round.
Okay. Is that all?
Miss.
Okay. Next shot.
Miss.
Okay.
What's that?
Let's see
Doing
if
my
they're in
best.
range for me to do something.
Good job.
No.
The other one probably is.
Oh, yep, there we go. That square is 120.
Oh,
There we go.
You lay on hands?
Yep, lay on hands them. Are they fiends?
I think that was the one that.
Does it?
I don't know which
Yes.
What's the spell is?
I'm going to do Searing Light.
Okay,
And
you-
plus,
okay.
And plus, we know what their creatures are, so.
No, they are not fiends.
Okay. Okay. So I'm planning on laser beaming him.
Okay, you're gonna laser beam that guy. Go for it.
And I'm going to miss because I've missed every single time. Any bonuses? Not expecting laser beam. Okay. I try. Yep, and I.
Yeah, you missed. You want to use your hero point?
No.
Okay.
And I raise my shield.
Okay. Up dingo.
God, Dingo is going to fire.
Classic Stormtrooper.
I can't see a thing in
Except
this
when
map.
Carter's playing it, because
Oh.
it gets all hits on white dice.
Why do my fifth level spells do
Can't see a thing in this helmet.
that? Okay. The one that's the two tentacle monsters that are still alive. They're not enchanted, right?
They haven't gone yet to determine.
Okay. So because I'm going before them, I can damage them, and they still potentially get enchanted this round. Okay. What's the difference between them?
35.
All right. I'm going to use reach as an action. Never mind, because that. Oh, never mind. Fuck.
Yeah, a lot of police there.
It's just one more.
All right. I'm going to use combustion on. Am I within range? 120 actually. To the guy in the back. Yeah, that guy. What's that range?
160.
160. Okay, then I'll use.
Or 155.
That is actually the exact range of the spell. So that works.
155? That's weird.
It is weird. I looked at the spell earlier, and I think it's giving me where the fuck, I closed my character out. God damn it. Where's it at? Maybe it wasn't this spell, something else. No, that's actually 120. So, but if I use reach,
Reach
that puts
adds
it at
30.
130, so that won't be enough.
No, reach adds 30 distance. That makes it 150.
Right. If you
Still
do
won't be enough.
155.
Correct. Still won't be
So-
enough.
Well, you can combust the plant next to it to warn him.
No,
Don't
I'll
go
combust.
closer.
I'll combust the southern guy. So target,
You still have all of them targeted.
not anymore.
Oh, okay.
And cast.
Oh my god, my ass hurts. Tired of sitting on my ass today.
Jesus. All
Wah,
right.
wah, wah.
And
Wait, let me add the sound for you.
so 50 damage, and then a shit ton of persistent.
15d6.
That doesn't seem right though.
It's not. The spell under the description is base. It's 3rd level, and it's heightened 7 extra levels.
Okay, so 9d6 persistent.
Yeah, on Path Builder it shows 96.
Okay.
So 11d8.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
11d8 should be the initial damage, and then 96 persistent.
That's why I asked earlier
Or
how
11.
heightened it was, and everybody said it was a level 1 spell.
Usually focus spells are level 1s.
No, yeah, it says focus 3. Yeah, so
Okay, so it's acid, but it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. Okay. Anything else? You got 1 action left.
nope.
Okay.
Gonna smite it.
Oh, the other warmonger.
It
What's
is
he
on
gonna
fire
do?
though, right?
Couldn't read
Okay.
that. Was it?
Makes his will save. He scores a 31.
130.
Oh no.
Moves forward, takes fire damage.
Oh my gosh.
Is he enchanted by the spell?
That's kind of bad. This makes combat
Evan, do you
go
ever
so
feel bad
long.
about completely breaking these encounters?
No, not a bit.
No, it's a plan finally going correct.
That is true.
Yeah.
Okay, the next Viscothril.
It only took a whole campaign.
Well, in compensation with the fact how many times we've been fucked because something's like, oh, I've got a 60 base fortitude save.
This
Okay.
is willpower.
Moves up here and gets distracted. Give me a fire save.
What's funny is this is literally the exact same thing that happened in the last fight. Storm,
That's
meteor.
why we have them come to us and not us to them.
Okay. And then the last Viscothril.
You do realize
Oh,
I'm here the whole time.
Okay. That one took its persistent damage and died.
Oh, a third one's already dead.
And then the last Viscothril. Its will save.
Captain go racking up these kids.
37?
That exactly is the DC.
Okay.
Racking them up like Jenga.
I love how this dog can bite my.
Go ahead and roll the damage.
If he wanted to.
Oh, now I don't have to get any closer.
Now I'm gonna take my
Oh.
action at the end after he plays.
Yeah, after I finish his action.
Did you just?
He did.
Yes.
That just happened.
Go ahead and roll the fire damage for him.
I was questioning why your hands were slightly.
20. Not quite blind check.
Okay. He takes 20. And then we have Attell changes his initiative to a 28 and goes.
I'm going to move here and then attack that one. I'm going to take a 5-foot step there
Okay.
and then free action attack that one. 1-inch punch.
I feel like we're doing the scammy way.
That's critical.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's all
the
blue.
dice.
Okay.
I'm really scared.
And you take it out.
There goes all the scary creatures.
We shouldn't have not burned our stone skin.
Strelick? You guys want to blast everything in one big blast? Go for it.
I'm not blasting anything.
Okay, that just
I didn't
happens.
use up all my high level spells. Just most of them.
Most of them.
I haven't even used my special arrows yet.
Strelig.
If they are special.
That's the thing. I mean, on a wilderness adventure sort of thing where you guys have time to rest between encounters, yes, you're far more powerful. But you blow that in the first blast, you're done.
I just pushed it.
So, I don't have a problem with it.
I was in panic mode.
You were, yes. Strelic, what you got?
Are these two guys bewitched by the tree?
They are both mildly amused by the falling flaming leaves.
Then I will hold my action.
Okay.
We're all just sitting there watching it burn.
Dahlia?
Literally last combat.
Okay. So, quick question for everybody. Does anybody have any action to do for these rounds, or are you simply going to wait until they either break the enchantment or it expires?
I will move up 40 feet.
Why do you want to end up in the range? Oh,
He's way back. He's way behind.
behind.
Yeah, I'm like
I want to
80.
step back here and
Okay.
then just wait.
I want to get up to here, basically.
Okay. So, other than moving around, that's all people want to do?
Yes.
No. How many turns are we talking potentially?
9?
Okay. I'm gonna go around the circle like I
Okay.
did last time and start going towards the direction that they came from, scouting in that direction.
Okay. So, you're going to leave this particular area and head off in that direction?
Yes.
Okay. So, that's fine. We'll take you off of the combat list. Wherever Gubdingo is.
The one time.
And
one of our friends
put
once,
you off.
It wasn't a plan. It was panic.
Okay. Everybody else is just going to wait. So, what I'm going to do is start rolling their saving throws. So, the top one, and they need what to pass? A 37?
47, yeah.
Okay, so he passes immediately.
Oh shit. Well, my plan just completely stops at that point.
Well,
So
the second one fails. So,
Okay.
we go from Dahlia stood there. The first one is this one. He stops being fascinated by the trees. He does take the fire for this round. And then he is going to position himself here. So go ahead and roll the damage. He moves there, and then he's going to strike at... okay. No, he's probably not going to punch you because you're small, and Attell just killed his pet.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you
here's
did.
sword.
can you add me back to that?
I will. You're not leaving? Okay, so he goes over there. He is going to strike you with his man catcher.
Catch me.
38.
On the curve.
Yes.
in the neighborhood.
Okay. Then swings up. No, he doesn't get that.
100% grab those.
Well, why don't you send a message to
What's
Nick?
up?
A set of yard furniture that by the time we drove back to Paris Trails, it'd be gone. Message Nick.
Okay. So he moves over there. So then Traz.
Oh, he,
Oh, Trousers gets to go.
What?
he didn't take damage. Huh? Damage got rolled, and it's like I thought he.
No, it was a second attack, which you didn't get.
Troz moves here and he's going to power attack.
Okay, let me see if he has an attack of opportunity. He does not.
That just
Okay.
seems like an awful lot of power.
Power?
No, I mean for you to do that spell on him.
Conserve the
Action.
spell.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it my turn?
No, it's Traz. He's making an
Oh,
attack.
Okay. The silence scared me. I was like, wait a minute. There's no way everybody's gone already.
You hit him.
What spell, Mom?
I thought you wanted me to do the weapon of judgment.
Yes, I wanted you to do weapon of judgment. When 6 creatures of
He's
massive
gonna go
size were
for you,
charging us.
Okay, 71 points. I believe that's your whole action, Traz?
That's it.
Okay,
I guess
Gubdingo.
I only have 3 moves. Is that correct? I only have 3 actions?
3 actions, yes.
Yeah,
Gubdingo.
that's it.
Just a sec. Just a sec.
See, obviously what I need to do is take the creatures and space them by a 1-minute charge. So they send in the tentacle creatures, you blow all your big spells, and then the other guys come in.
Already gone?
That,
It's
that would
somebody's
be
already
the- that
claimed
would be
it,
the
and
way
they're on their
to
way
do
to
it.
get it.
Yeah,
So,
that would counter it.
But literally, in the time that you're going to call him and
I
post
think
a bunch of people.
That's how
posted.
artists do it. Yeah.
Mhm.
So would you tell him not to worry about it?
No, I'm going to let him
Or
see
you
if he
just
gets
have
over
it
there
with
first.
blindfolds because it's a vision.
Seal it.
It's a vision effect.
Dude, it looks
So you have magical blindfolds.
It's just brand new.
It looks
So
totally
they have magic
100%
senses
brand
because
new.
they precise spell.
Oh, wow.
The
they
creatures
That's
do,
great
yes.
for a
Yeah.
front
But
patio.
they're also creatures that can't wear a blindfold. So Gubdingo, what are you doing? Let's focus on this game.
Yeah. Sorry, I had
Stuff
that
off her back patio.
somewhat of an emergency. I'm gonna hit him with
Chairs?
combustion.
Okay.
So
Why are they selling the stuff that looks brand new?
cast.
Some people just want to get rid of stuff quickly.
People in our neighborhood have more money than common sense.
He critically failed.
AKA.
Oh,
That's gonna do a lot of damage. You dead?
Roll the
He
dice,
just
roll the damage.
evaporated.
2 points.
65 for that, but
It still takes the same 9 dice.
9 dice persistent.
I think it's dead.
Almost positive it doesn't double.
As well as the double persistent damage. Critical fail. Creature takes double damage as well as
Wait.
double persistent damage.
Yeah, that should have done
Yeah,
Okay.
probably resistance or something.
possible.
Gonna burn.
Okay.
They'll teach him not to watch the pretty flowers.
Or actually to watch them, because he stopped
Yeah,
watching
double
them.
Okay.
persistent damage.
18d6 persistent.
Jesus.
Anything else? You got another action.
Break out the marshmallows.
Bellman?
Double shot it? He's sorry. Sorry.
Okay, now keep in mind you moved this round.
So
You were trucking it back to the
you
team.
move 40 feet.
Yeah, the last round I moved.
No,
Now this
last
is
round
new.
you fired. This is the round that you said you were going to move up.
He broke free immediately.
Yeah, he broke
Okay,
free. I
then-
didn't even get a chance to
Then
move.
I need to move back.
No. Well, as soon you saw him fascinated, you started moving up. I guess I'm fine with you going back to where you were.
Yeah, I need to be back here then.
Okay,
If you're saying that's the case.
fine. Go ahead and attack.
Okay. So. What? Very well not hit. What's it?
Hey man.
Whatever.
It just didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Literally, I looked back at it after I got off the phone with you, and like 5 people had already commented on it. So.
Okay.
It's a hit.
And I'm all right, brother. Thanks.
Okay, so it's dead.
Yay.
All right, man.
Was that?
That's awesome.
Me?
I'm going to move up for my other 2 actions.
No. Okay, fine.
They showed
that?
up. The other people showed up with a Jeep.
I'm good.
Couldn't get it in there, so they put it back on their curb and drove away. And so he's pulling up in his truck. He's gonna throw it in the back of his truck real quick.
Okay.
Ghetto.
Attell?
So ghetto.
Wait, they show up.
I'm gonna wait there because
I have my shield.
he's fascinated.
Strelig?
I already
Um,
if you get back to me, I'm not doing anything.
This guy failed last time, right?
He failed this round, yes.
Okay. I guess I'll hold my action.
Okay. Dahlia waits. Traz?
Attack! No!
Got bingo?
Can't. I'm gonna just have to sit there. I'm gonna rotate back this direction.
Okay. Got bingo, I'm assuming passes.
Just crank out the long.
Bellman?
Move up into the radius of Dahlia.
Was that?
Both spots. What?
Did someone grab it?
Somebody grabbed it.
I passed. So with
As
my
he was
shield
pulled
raised.
up, somebody else grabbed it.
Just the argument?
Just gotta stay up front.
It's free shit on the sidewalk. I'm not gonna argue over that. It's not worth it.
Okay, he makes a saving throw. He passes. 46. I don't think that's a critical.
No. Better by 9.
Okay, he moves here. Go ahead and give me a damage roll for the fire.
Leave me alone.
Oh, did the other one burn out?
Okay. Takes 19 more points.
Charge just walked to the head.
And then, let's see, he's going to go for Gobdingo, who keeps inflaming everybody.
So you look not for me?
He fumbles. Okay. Attell?
I am going to move here
Damn.
and then 3 actions strike at him.
Okay, damage. Next.
Strelic?
Okay,
Did you really
Strelic.
hit the lizards that much?
What?
Did you really hit these guys that much?
He inflamed him.
I hit him with acid twice. I hit him with chain lightning. I hit the tentacle guys with chain lightning.
Strelic, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ton of damage.
Do we have new furniture or no?
Nope.
Somebody nabbed it.
Somebody nabbed it.
Apparently there was a line waiting for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
there was.
Mm-hmm.
If I were them, I would not have probably commenting. I'd start driving over there immediately.
Had we been in the neighborhood,
Oh,
I would've
okay,
this- Would've hit it?
done it.
Where are you? Can you reach him 3 squares away? Oh, you're
I'm
there.
2 squares away?
Okay, yeah, I see you now. You're invisible.
Yeah.
So I assume your invisibility's gone?
Yep, it is now.
Okay. Yeah, that got him.
No worries. I'm guessing he broke free.
Luckily, we don't have to wait anymore. Maybe the
Okay.
He's not doing that much taking damage every
That's it for me.
Dahlia.
I might as well do something since I can. I'm going to do. Where did it go? I'm gonna do Searing Light.
Okay.
That'd be fun.
Good one. Searing Light, max damage.
Doesn't he have to roll or?
You have to hit him.
time.
Just press attack.
Oh, I have to press the attack button. Okay.
That is a success. So the damage, you want to click leveled good damage. I'm sorry, no, just the damage. Which seems low.
It's a level. She's casting level 3 version.
Oh, you're casting a regular Searing Light?
Yeah, I'm casting the freebie
Oh.
that we got. That's,
That
height
goes
is
all the
up
way up to the top
automatically.
level.
That's a focus
Yeah.
ability.
oh.
So you just cast a level 10 spell at that guy.
Oh.
I thought she was casting level 3
That's
spell. Just
what I
as
thought.
Like this
Okay,
is-
so it adds 2d6 for every additional level. It is a level 3 spell, so you add another 14 dice plus your 5. So you're, let me roll for you. Slash
great.
roll
And I'll-
19d6.
I'll move it on my list.
You do 66 points to him.
Oh, that's
Nice.
nicer.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Draws.
Yeah, freebie goes up with that.
Your turn.
I did not move.
You can get flanking.
He already has
I was
it.
trying to.
Oh, I didn't think you would. Because no one's opposite of him.
Yes, you're on the opposite side of the creature.
Oh,
You're basically the
okay.
opposite, yeah.
I thought it was opposite, like.
No, opposite side.
line. Oh, okay.
Only time the line makes a difference is on the corners.
Okay.
Yep, that's a critical.
Kill him.
Chop his head off.
119 points.
Oh my god.
And the last of the dinosaurs is dead.
And chop his head off.
Okay,
That was a little underwhelming.
so
Yeah.
that ends the fight in four rounds.
That was awesome!
There you go.
Wait, do you have a soundboard?
Now there
Yeah,
should be
soundboard.
now there should be no complaints when I do the equivalent to you.
Use tactics for once. It's not being
I
up the
know.
limit. on
Yes, yes. Well, no, I'm saying don't be complaining when I use tactics against
it. I
you.
have never complained.
Wait, Sean, you should be proud of this group.
Hey, it only took you 19 levels to work together,
Hey Andy, do you have a
That's what I'm
soundboard for this?
or to really figure out the burning blossom spell.
Well, okay, let's pause for a second. Okay, let's examine prior events. Normally, this would have gone, okay, the druid or whomever casts a spell. They pass, they pass, they pass, they pass. Your spell has no effect. And they've run up and now we're in melee and have skewered you with a 19-foot high trident. Oh, our plan failed. You guys don't know what you're doing. No, it's because in fucking Pathfinder, for 2 years I've been bitching about the way. You can just shrug off spells because everything you have is 10 levels higher than you.
Okay.
It's
These guys are just as tough as they have been.
I understand that.
Okay.
And we're finally at the point power level wise where things can't just easily shrug off our spells.
You've been that way for quite a few games. These creatures are all weaker than you. These are the exact same thing you fought when you went up the mountain and ran into that campsite.
Only like level 17.
No.
16.
You were 18.
I'm gonna start.
You're one level lower.
I'm gonna start looting the
You
T-Rex.
know what I'm talking about.
I completely agree.
There are certainly if the dice go in my favor, it makes it much harder. If the dice go against me, they stand there looking at the burning blossom.
Twice in a night.
Okay, guys. So
It happens.
are we gonna go back and regain some of our our lost statues?
I say we keep going in the direction we were going.
Well, are we close to
I-
a lost statue?
I don't think
Yeah.
this is the group that are reclaiming the statues.
No, they're not. They're not. They were sent out to find us.
Yeah. So.
They're
And
absolutely sent out to
we
find
may
us. I say let's take 20 minutes so I can get my focus spells back because those were quite effective.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
everybody's
let's
good.
move
Nobody
on.
actually got touched, right? Did anyone get hit?
I'm gonna start.
No.
loot-
I
Nope.
don't think so.
Oh my god, we didn't take 1 point of damage.
Nope.
And I use like almost 30 arrows.
So the vesiciths have no
Warriors.
equipment. The other ones have spears and man catchers, oversized ones for you guys.
Okay.
So
Javelin.
Nothing
Full
left.
of stuff.
And me and George
We're gonna
look
use this
fashionable in
Man
our stone
catcher
skin.
and
that's right.
it's 15 feet tall and you're 3 feet.
Ballistic
Alright,
bolt.
moving on.
15
Ballistic bolt.
Onward.
We're going to take a few minutes to recoup our focus spells for those of us that use them.
Okay.
And then we'll move on, go back into the same formation where I'm 500 foot ahead.
Okay.
And we're going to keep trucking towards the scholar.
Yeah.
The scholar one.
Okay.
And then I think we were going to go to Taylor.
The thing is, they haven't gotten the scholar one from us yet, right?
They
Yeah.
got the scholar. I think they're heading to the beggar.
Okay, then
Because that's
are we,
the path they're going.
let's head to the beggar then.
Yeah.
We'll divert to the beggar.
Okay.
See if we can head them off.
So you guys head towards the entrance to the valley. There you find the statue of the beggar and the shepherd.
Mm-hmm.
You find the Titan, who greets you friendly, and says, "You guys are back.
Yes.
It's been a few days. Any luck finding the sheep?"
We can't seem to catch him. We did find him once or twice,
Oh,
but he is.
that's unfortunate. Perhaps I will wander the valley at some point and reclaim the sheep myself.
Yeah,
What?
you can.
Have you seen any of the Zolgas? We've been running into.
No, not for quite some time.
Oh. Has there been any new parties come into the valley?
No, not since you entered a few days ago.
Okay. Moving on
Get
Scholar.
the scholar.
The scholar?
to the scholar.
Okay.
Do we
Yeah.
bring the sheep back to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys head over to the scholar. The statue is pretty much exactly as you saw it before.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's there. Place is abandoned, other than the bodies of the Zolgas that you killed previously.
What plaque does the name read?
Currently read Zarval.
Do you ever remember how we
Zarval.
achieved the scholar last time?
Yeah, we ran it. So
Yeah, right. The flag.
I'll read the plaque.
Okay, name changes back.
I see
Now-
him wait here.
Zarval. Yeah.
He's not. He can't be that far away, and he will want to come back.
He knows what's to love it.
More spoilers.
I'm thinking you started heading north.
All right, let's
to
head
get,
north.
Get to the
More
thief and stuff.
Zarval.
Because the tailor's that way too. And the
Oh,
Farmer.
that had to hurt.
The farmer is probably up in the hills somewhere.
That's what I think, but we can also wait here. We're probably
I think we should-
Zolgas are not usually known for their patience.
I think he's right.
Okay, I agree. Let's go.
So you guys are waiting or going? I heard both options.
I think we're going.
We're going to
Okay.
Taylor.
Oh my God! You just said.
I'm open for anything.
Maybe take some
He
cloth.
said, he literally
from the
said,
body
we can do
instead.
this or we can do this.
Yeah, we should take some cloth. Good idea,
You
Willie.
could take the donkey, or you could take the tread.
You can
Yeah,
take some cloth.
From the
For the
dead
Taylor
Zolgath.
statue.
Okay.
For the Taylor statue.
Did
Yeah.
we, wait a minute, did we all use our bedding last time? I don't know.
Yes, but I prefer to use
all
some
sorts
of
of
their
ones.
stuff than our stuff.
Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Grab.
And then you head north towards the Taylor statue?
Sure.
Is that the plan?
Yes.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Maybe
You,
we'll-
re-
maybe we'll
you
have
return to the Taylor statue.
start going.
Nobody there?
Nobody there?
Okay. You stole some clothing off the.
Yep. I will go ahead and hop up and put it
Great.
onto the hand with all the other
He's draping the clothing on
Yeah.
the arm.
Okay.
Taylor
There's no
statue.
change.
We have to drape it on his.
No, we draped
We
it on
have
his
to
arm,
make
but
clothes.
we had to actually make something.
Yeah. So make that a loincloth. Out of the clothes.
So you take the leftover Zolgath cloth
Motor.
and attempt to make something out of it?
Yeah.
Sure. Give me a crafting check.
still.
Natural 20.
All those points in the crafting I put is finally coming in handy.
Dylan was
Again.
Like the last time we were here.
That's awesome.
18 levels, and it's finally coming together.
36.
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
And I
You
and I
can't
think
seem
I
to
have-
make enough out of the low quality equipment
And
that they have.
I have the talent in crafting.
You have a talent in crafting?
I do.
Okay.
Wow.
I think, unless I did not.
Got rid of it because it never came up?
It's possible. I
Yeah.
thought I got craft anything where I could just like build anything mundane just out of nowhere.
No.
I
But
built cloth.
Weave the grass together?
something like that.
Why not? Grab some
No.
long claw.
No, I
Don't have that talent?
I guess for some reason I did quick swim instead.
Oh.
I have no idea why, but
Why would you pick quick swim when you are shaped like a boat anchor?
I have no idea.
So he can
But
quickly swim to the bottom.
I have
Anyways,
no idea. It's what is
The
there.
Zolgath cloth is apparently insufficient to meet the requirements of the statue.
And ready
So
to
you
provide
currently are at 6.
bedrolls.
I don't remember how many bedrolls we used last time. We didn't
Like
actually.
2.
We didn't use
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
of them, did we?
2 or 1.
I think-
Probably 2.
I think we used to.
2 sounds
Okay.
right.
So
I'll hand over mine.
I'll give up mine.
Okay.
So
Give me another craft check.
try again.
Oh,
You can sleep,
20.
baby. It's okay.
He slices them up.
Technically,
Worth.
I get an extra bonus of like 1 because I have goggles of engineering.
Okay. And because it's actually quality cloth, I'll remove the other penalty for using the Zolgath scraps.
Okay.
So with those, you are successful. The name changes back, putting you back at 7.
Okay.
Okay, so we're back where we were, right? We've gotten back the ones we lost.
Yes.
Is
Okay.
there any change? Like, do we feel anything different? Like,
No.
As
different
in
things
we
have
started
happened?
losing.
No, with
anything?
7, no.
Do we want to go back to the shoot?
The sheep was around here.
Yes.
I'm gonna look for tracks of the sheep.
Anyway.
If you're going to track the sheep, it's probably going to take you many hours, couple of days to track them down again.
Let's.
The same problem you had with the hunting of the stag. It's a long one rather than a easy one. I mean, not necessarily hard, but
Let's go up to the thief one and see if they're currently doing the thief one.
Okay.
They're just dead. They're just up.
Okay.
They're dead.
so you head up to where the thief one is, keeping your distance to avoid the Titan. There's no sign of any activity around the statue.
Was
And-
there any other
And
ones
it's still
around
us.
Do you want to get that close?
Maybe we're lucky and those were snarls.
You have not sensed losing it.
Okay. Then, yeah.
Or they were represented.
Sean's mad because we just killed the big bad guy.
Which one was the
No, you haven't.
I know.
Dad,
Let's search the hills for.
Big
which
bad
one
guy
was
was
the
just
most
a regular
recent
dude.
one that we felt that we lost?
The most recent one that you felt that you lost was the scholar.
Scholar?
It looked like
Which one was the closest one to that?
The
The scholar.
beggar.
No, the closest one to
the
the
beggar.
scholar.
We already went there.
Let's look through the hills for the farmer. Or just a different statue.
So you're going to spend a day wandering the hills looking for statues?
I would think we would go back to the main trail and start heading up the main trail then. If
Yeah,
we
the-
think we took care of the threat, It seems like most of the paths go to the statues. We did the outside path, and possibly the main path will lead to other statues too.
We
Alright.
did not.
So back to the Titan Road?
Yeah.
Probably.
We
Unless
did actually
anyone
not.
else has ideas.
We
Back to
did
the main
actually
road.
not go
I was
across
just-
this part right here. Like we went on the side trail before we got to this point, so it could be a statue along there.
Yeah, let's
yeah,
just follow
I'm all
the
about
road.
going straight back down to the Titan path and getting back on the road.
Okay, so the Titan path led from the Taylor to the lake. That's how you guys originally had traveled.
I feel like we should go by the main road.
So you head back in
Yeah,
this
it-
direction. Without much difficulty, you find the adamantine golem trail because it's obvious. It's a big landmark.
Just continue on.
The goal is to get back on the main road.
You're going back to the main road?
I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys intersect the main road about here. Then what?
And then start following it towards
Where was the
town.
scholar? Or did we like? Is there a big
The
gap?
scholar was further south.
Is there like a big gap? I guess.
There's a road. I mean,
Okay. Do we see a statue behind us other than the scholar?
you don't see the scholar. It's too far away.
Okay. Do you want to run over there, monk, real quick and take a look?
Mhm.
See if we miss the one statue.
Sure. I'll just run down the road, patrol
Okay.
the road.
He's,
He
he's
jo-
the fastest, right?
Yeah, easily.
He runs like 40 fucking miles an hour.
Yeah, he's like 75 or 80 move. So, okay. He jogs down there, comes back 10 minutes later, says, nope, nothing down there other than the scholar.
Okay.
So you're not missing a statue along that stretch of the road.
Just making sure.
Okay? Then you're going to follow the road to the east.
Yeah. I assume we're
Alright.
abandoning
Miles
the
an hour.
hunter one then.
Yeah, that
Well,
one
that's
was,
take
Yeah.
way too long. Long with the sheep one. I'm
yeah.
finally giving up on the sheep.
Yeah, but man, what kind of bonus are we gonna get from that? That's the problem. I don't want to.
Let's do the hunter one.
The hunter one is just difficult, and it sucked because we rolled so poorly on our.
We don't have any
Then-
survival.
Then what we can do,
Yeah, we kind of do.
is we can take the main trail up the way, while
Mhm.
also, and then go into the forest how we originally went.
Mm-hmm.
And the sheep ran into the forest somewhere also. So while we're tracking for the deer,
We
we
can
can also
track
track
the
the sheep.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
In worst case, they steal a couple towers. We have to go that way anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to go back to where the tent was?
We're gonna follow the main trail up till it leads to close to the tent. Then we're gonna go to the tent
Okay.
into the forest.
So you go all the way to the east over here where the tent was.
We've literally
Okay.
spent an entire day just walking today.
Yeah.
It's probably been a couple of days worth.
Okay.
Again, you guys don't get tired, so there's no slowdown necessarily. I mean, if you guys want to rest, you can.
We're looking for the farmer one. So that's why we're heading up the main trail looking
Right.
for.
You
that.
you travel up the road. Here is the soldier
Okay.
that is currently abandoned, other than the bodies several hundred feet away. Okay. You get to where the tent is. There's no sign of the tent. The statue's there. Still has your name on it. The statue or the trail leads from there north along the mountain edge and southwest into the forest.
Let's go along the mountain edge, I guess.
That's where we saw the scary
artisan.
guys.
The artisan
Yeah,
statue.
there's another statue north of us. We know that. It was.
Oh yeah.
It had this old guy leader.
Okay. I was thinking more over here.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go south along?
Yeah.
On that
Yeah.
Let's do that.
mountain. Yeah, I want to check up there.
Okay.
We have knowledge of.
Okay, so you go up that rise. Okay. You head up this. It's a slow but steady slope up the mountainside. You get to about there where you have a very picturesque view of the entire valley. And you find a statue nestled in near the top of it.
The artist.
There is
He's drawing the architecture. Painting it.
narrow rocky path winds up along the feet of the mountain. That's there. You find a 10-foot tall statue of a man holding a brush in one hand, a palette in the other, scrutinizing a smooth cliff face, where faint and long faded colors form a partial landscape. The painting first shows a great underground cavern with 6 small gemstone suns at its ceiling, and then a proud man in green robes holding 5 of the same suns in his hands. Further still, the painting shows 4 towers lit by their own miniature suns. A 5th tower and the outline of the same robed man nearby was left unfinished, but mud and less savory pigments have transformed the outline into a reptilian creature, shattering the tower and its sun.
The Aeon
It,
Tower.
yeah, it's predicting
Is there a name on
the
the
extinction
plan?
of.
Yeah, Zargal,
Extinction
Zarval.
Curse.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's
So,
this
it's-
is a prophecy.
I'm gonna walk up to the painting.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody got a dagger or anything?
I think we just need to wash off the mud
Yeah.
where the wizards,
Alright, I'll take my water skin and
the wizard
wash
painted
off the
himself
mud.
in, and we need to paint something different.
wash off the painting from the.
It takes more than a water skin. It takes a healthy supply of water, but I mean, that you guys have stuff for it.
I mean,
Okay,
yes,
you
I have
spend
that.
30, 45 minutes or so washing the Zolgath poop off the wall.
I do have a dagger.
Okay.
It's not a scratch in, it's a paint.
And
Ah,
what I want to take some
So,
mud and
carving.
stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and instead of like the dinosaur knocking down a tower, I would just want to make a tower.
Okay.
I'll jokingly make some stick figures of us surrounding it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jokingly.
Yeah, just
Sure.
little kid
Do you
like
need a
stick
craft?
Your
figures.
choice. I need either a lore skill or crafting.
He said lore, not legal.
Not legal lore. Religion lore or crafting.
Well, the sad thing is I'm champion, and the crafting I think is better. So
No.
That's bad.
Your choice.
I was looking at the party thing.
We
It's
like to
why?
call people like you heretics.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Hey, you know,
Speaking of
that-
that, I really want to put some more in. I'm so jazzed.
I was
Yeah.
only
And
looking
my
at
crafting's
the stuff
better.
from my hunter
My crafting's a 29, my religion's
during
a
that
22.
first combat.
And actually, a correction. The name on the
You have
plaque
a hunter?
is one that you don't recognize.
Who is it?
Oh no shit.
It's not Zarval. It's some other name.
No, it's about to be
So
our.
I got a 44.
44,
What
okay.
does it read?
It's a name you don't recognize.
There it is.
Not important to the story.
Okay. You paint onto the side, and when you think you're done, you feel a sense of accomplishment as your name appears on the bottom of it.
Only his names?
Okay. It groups.
The group's
Okay.
Group's name. Okay.
When we lost
It's all
the
droids.
the towers earlier, did that sense of loss give us an indication of where
Yes.
the tower was?
Yeah, we knew which
No.
ones we lost.
You knew which aspect you had lost,
Okay.
not the location of where that aspect was, but
That's
with
what I
your
was
own
wondering.
memory,
Okay.
you probably would have remembered which ones they were.
Hey.
Hey,
Stop.
Now,
Motor. Motor.
at that point, you have 8, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Okay. With 8,
Stop.
you feel some enhanced ability. Specifically, you get them. You have a sense of some degree of control over the area. You have a instinctive feeling of ownership and authority over the valley and tower. This means you are aware of, at the artisan statue, there is a gateway that allows you to teleport from the valley to the tower, that you can now key and authorize who can use it.
Oh, nice.
Okay, and who can't use it. It requires a activity and a concentration, but you can do it as often as you wish to either allow or disallow anybody from going in.
What's it currently set at?
You don't know what that is.
No, I'll take the action and the time to.
You have to be at the gate.
Okay.
But when you're at the gate, you have the ability to effectively lock or unlock the door to other creatures.
Do I gain the?
And this is
other
a
blessings
teleport
of the
to the
towers?
tower,
Is teleport to the tower.
which implies that there may not be another way to the tower.
Do I gain the blessings of the Aeon
Basi-
Towers?
basically,
Might be a
it's
longer way.
basically it's the gates to Eridan's throne room, or Eridan's place of residence. Sort of the Eridan equivalent of the gates of heaven.
Over this view.
Mm-hmm.
So we see the clearing,
Mhm.
correct?
Mhm.
Does there look like there's something in the clearing, like a statue?
You get a fairly good view from here. Yes.
Or a giant stag or a giant sheep.
No,
No.
you don't see that. It gives you a nice view of the valley, and with the clear sky in this area and the nice view, you can see the lake easily, and you can see the statue, despite the great distance. You can see the area where the tent was, okay, fairly clearly, and you can see the clearing inside the center of the forest, although there's no sign of any statue. You can also see the artisan statue to the north, where those other Zolgaths were,
Okay.
as a distinctive indentation in the mountain.
Okay.
Okay?
I feel like we should still check out that clearing.
Darn farmers, they hide their farms too well.
The southernmost area of the rise that we are, does that go back down?
No.
Like enter to the forest?
Maybe we're just supposed to
Okay,
farm
because it
somewhere.
looks like it slopes down. Didn't know if that was.
So Sarvel didn't have multiple towers.
Yes.
He never found this one.
Or he did and he just couldn't do it. Or
Okay,
she.
since we're up here with such a clear and commanding view of the valley,
Mhm.
do we see any evidence of a large warband or something like that maneuvering around?
No.
Can we see the golems? The silver golems?
Yes, you can see the golems. They are currently just passing the Fisher's Trial, approximately here. You can also see what appears to be a immensely tall creature standing over in this area,
That's a titan from the thieves' skull.
as well as one lounging over here by the entrance.
And that's a titan with the sheep.
Did we encounter a second giant golem?
Yes.
Not a golem, a titan.
Titan, yeah.
Yeah, when you guys went around that corner.
That's the one that rather quickly smited
Oh
everybody.
yeah! Oh yeah, I remember that now. Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I can't. I don't know.
Didn't even need to fuck with him. He just happened to be over there just chilling. And
Yeah, like a 60 or 70 foot reach.
yeah. I remember that now.
I can't.
It was very much
forget
run
that.
away.
Let's go down to the forest.
All right, champion. What are we doing?
So this is
I
our
think
eighth.
checking out the clearing and then doing the hunting for us
Yeah.
is probably the best while looking for the sheep.
I agree.
No, we're 5 minutes from stopping, so this is a good spot anyway.
Yeah.
11 out of the 12 trials completed. Discovered. Not completed.
We have
Okay.
8.
We have 8. Where's the other 3? Oh,
The artisan,
hunt.
the hunt, and the sheep.
the hunt, the sheep,
Yeah.
and the artisan. Yeah, you're right.
We just need to find out where the farmer is. I feel like he's in that clearing. I just feel like he's in there.
Maybe.
Because when a farmer clear out a weekend farm,
You have,
How large is it?
so do you have 9? Maybe?
That seems
we have 8.
You have the beggar, the scholar, the tailor, the thief, the fisher, the soldier, the artist, the merchant. That's 8. So you're missing the hunter, the farmer, the artisan, and the shepherd.
We still can't find the sheep or the stag.
Well,
And you may not be
we
able to.
discovered the stag.
Zolgas may have found an
convinced
8th
you're
damn
gonna
thing.
throw a Wendigo at them.
A Wendigo?
Yeah, a stag barking in the distance.
So,
You're not
okay.
wrong.
We will wrap up here, and then I guess you guys are heading back into the
You are
forest.
wrong.